actually gonna go live. Okay, we actually went live. Finally, we're live now. Well, I get some mystery drink into me. How you doing, Scott Rush? Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming. Thank you for the emoji. Hope you're hanging in there. The emoji, Scott. Couldn't watch last night. Had to be up at 5 this morning, so I was asleep before it even started. Did listen to most of it while working. Well, I hope you enjoyed the listening. I'm about to spoil the end of the last episode, though, because last time I had decided we're like, okay, we're gonna make a pretty solid attempt to get to the top of this tower here. I'm confident we can do it. Let's do it. Then we got to the second to last floor. Okay, you get to here's the top floor. We were right under it. We were one step away from the elevator and got cut off by a monster and ended up dying. And I've been annoyed about this all day. Like, just, like, like, you know when, like, something happens to you and, like, you're upset about it and there's, like, a weight? There's, like, a weight on your lower lip that you just can't help but, like, feel. It's like there's extra gravity, like, here. I felt that, like, all day because of what happened last night. I did. I always find it interesting, yeah. Yeah, when new things are discovered in old things. So right now, I'm gonna... What I want to do... Okay. So, I want to progress the story a little bit. Because the healing herb doesn't seem to be spawning. But in the meantime, what I would like to do... Because I think it'll work. How you doing, Bryson? Because I think it'll work, is we will bring... We'll just have a quick tower jaunt. Maybe we'll just max out our inventory and bugger out or something. Now, let's just go in and do the thing that I want to do. Got a favorite ass mom. I'm gonna... Have the safe open. How you doing, Nestforth? So let's... we'll just put this away for right now, because we're gonna run right back out. We do have a few wind crystals in the rafters here. Okay, so we'll just leave that. And what I want to do is I want to get our Kraken, and I want to make our familiar that we're using conductive, so let's grab that Kraken. Let's get Kraken and use them. Crake! Let's add Crake to our items. I'm pretty sure this will work. Moonside Memories, how you doing? How's our financial situation? We did expand our... I think our hut's in the process of being expanded. Let me just make sure. Before we go ahead here. Hey Tyler, how have you been? How you doing? This isn't where we perform construction. Oh, wait a sec. This is definitely way too... Well, that might not have been way too loud. This is probably fine. Right. Let's, this also isn't where the... There we go. Doing alright, Tyler. Been at Holiday World for your brother's birthday. Oh, right on. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself, Bryson. Yeah, we must have expanded. Okay, so all we're gonna do right now is just go into the tower so we can have, like, story progress a little bit. Then maybe Cheryl's herb will show up. But first things first, we're gonna see if we can't get ourselves a conductive familiar here. Well, I drink my mystery drink. Raziel, how you doing? I make first time here live. Say I'm enjoying the Suikoden. Oh, hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying the Suikoden. That's it. Have a good day. I still have work to do. Well, good luck working your work. Thanks for the compliment. Glad you enjoy the Suikoden. Yeah, Tyler, while you were away, you got a gifted membership. So that means you can use all the Mega Harb emoji for the month. So, congrats. So what I'm doing now is just gonna combine these two here. Combine the CUNY with the Crake. Gonna fuse them together. It's gonna turn him into a... Well, let's try to stick around until we can get a fire... Fire seed? How you doing, Speed? I mean, worst case scenario, I can just get a stream wand instead. Like, it's not the end of the earth. What's going on, Speedy? Had to ride the biggest roller coaster there for your brother. Right on. Wanted to be a great brother to him. Well, I'm glad. It looks like a ghost in the photo. I would too. Hey, I know, dude. Yes, I will. I had forgotten to switch over to the live chat, so I will do that. Thank you for the reminder. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably just fuse him with another fire guy, so we'll just do this for now. We'll do this for now. When two become one. Yeah, talented with electric shock and unbrainwashable. Show that tower who's boss. Oh yeah, we will do that, Scott. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Beard brother. Hell yeah, my dude. Appreciate it. Keeping that beard all infused with lard. So now when monsters attack our familiar, they're gonna do damage to themselves, which is greatly beneficial. So let's just... Oh my god, there's already a sand here. Come on, be a sand that I want. Blizzard sword. Did I even equip? Yeah, I did. What do we got? Oh, of course it's white sand. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well let's... Let's just put you away for now. Yeah, gotta oil the beard somehow, damn straight. Don't want a dry beard. Like, what are you doing if you got a dry beard? Not taking care of yourself. That's what you're doing. You gotta take care of yourself. Well, that's not great. Yeah, we'll just... Usually find seeds throughout, like, most of these runs. So. Get them switched back over. There's a genus switched back over. Okay, there's definitely stuff we missed in. Then I want to... Well, I mean, we can still try to get the herb, but yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it now, because last time we just couldn't find it, and I'm speculating that we need to progress the story more or something. Is that actually the case? I don't know, but that's what I'm going with. And, like, I had planned on playing other stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stream this until Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Do have unfinished business with Lightning Returns and Battle Network, but that can wait. Oh, more sand. Blue sand. Worth the trip in here for that alone. Doing the Crisis Core challenge again. Oh my goodness. So you can start a hard mode game. Oh, with the Godslayer equipped. Fortunately, after the challenge last time. Oh, put it in the last slot. So you're gonna have to do the whole thing again. I mean, at least now you know you can do it. So. So it unequipped at the start of the new game, making me level up. Oh, okay, gotcha, before you could get it equipped. Oh, right. Selfie. Help. I'm coming. She's like, oh my god, you saved me. You killed him so easily. Oh my goodness, he's so strong. He's so strong and he used his strength to save me. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing alright, Juan. But yeah, we'll probably get to the second tower, nice, hopefully tomorrow. I had a second file going, but like, I don't know if I'll use it now. Because like, I want to do like storyline stuff, but like, I can still do storyline stuff while doing second tower stuff. Like, there just won't be storyline stuff tied to the tower. Oh, Mahal seed. It's not the seed I want. Now that I want a fire seed, I won't find it. But I mean, I just need to find a stream wand instead, and it's kind of the same difference. Sort of. So yeah, I need to get to the top of this tower tonight. Or else. Or else I won't be happy with my progress. Wind seed? Well, what if I turn you into wind genius? I'm curious. Because, like, I don't want you as water genius anyway, so, like, what if I feed you wind genius? Yeah, I just need fire again. Everything will be great. 3 saves you had were right. Oh, after the training missions, 1 hour into the game. So probably just after the Wutai mission. Okay. Game's completed. Very, very good. Very good. Hell of a new game plus type thing you carved out for yourself. Iron Sword, great game. Great NES game. I don't know, I've never actually played it. I just know it is one. See you guys later, gonna go cry myself some black... Oh. Myself some black, crabby, the best fish. Well, go for it, Bryson, enjoy yourself. Hey, Luna Knights, how you doing? Yune's magic won't level up with him. Okay, unless he is fire, though. Okay, that's... I didn't know that, so that's good to know. Is that the case for, like... God damn it. Is that the case for, like, all monsters? Like, they won't level up their magic properly unless it's the same genus? Okay, trap-laden room, relax. The Mallard, where's your seeds? They should be around. Should be around for you to eat. See, after licking my wounds last night. Try. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought you meant. Pretty sure. Okay, I only tested a few. I want him back as Fire Genus anyway, so... But I mean, those seeds don't seem to be terribly uncommon, so... I'll just get to, like, floor, I don't know. I'll just get to pretty much whatever floor I would get to without the help of the familiar and progress the story a bit, then do another run. And see. Because, like, last night, if I realized I could throw an egg, or if I remembered you could throw an egg and do damage with it, like, 4 steps earlier, I probably would have made it. But I realized that too late. I had 2 eggs, like, I could've sacrificed those eggs to get through. Figured it was you, Whitney the Goose. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the lard. No, not quite yet. Wind does help against those kraken. Okay. I kind of forget how the rock, paper, scissors-ness of it works, but I also don't really pay too close of attention what the genus is. Sometimes I can logically deduce, like, you know, the flame is probably fire genus, and, you know, stuff like that. That doesn't really factor into my strategy too much. Yeah, I did have egg on my face, among other places. In the general proximity of other orifices. My face orifice. Obviously the baby ducks, the mallees. Bear wouldn't know what hit it. Would barely have a chance. But again, I could also just bring in, like, I don't know, some fire genus monster I have. And that would also work. Let's go. I'll be more likely to escape if I happen across a fire seed. So there's a cat behind me. I don't know if you saw him pop up behind me. Any overflow, underflow glitches in this game? I guess you can underflow monster levels with level down, apparently. I haven't done it myself, but I have to test it. I tested it with the hero, and it didn't work on him, but then I didn't check monsters. But I guess it does work on monsters. But I need to actually check. Other than that, I'm not sure. If there's any other, if there's any, like, over-underflow. There's if you end up earning, like, some absurd amount of experience, like 29,000 experience, which would, like, normally never happen, I'm pretty sure the game will crash. Like, I don't know if it's overflow related, but it might be. But yeah, if that works with the monsters, that's not an overly difficult thing to set up. Like, you can run into... Nice. Run into weak balls, like, semi-regularly. I happen to get a lyre seed from a barong. I didn't forget the lyre. Oh, good. Did I not have an antidote? I might have, but no, I don't. I need to just sit down and make, like, 10 videos on this game. Well, I could do it standing, but, like, I generally sit. These days. When I first started uploading, I stood. I elected to stand. part of my rationale, well, for one, at first, it was so I would just be a little more engaged. Like, I just found I was a little more engaged standing. Secondly, I would know when to end the episode, because just standing in place for long enough, I would just get sore eventually. I'd be like, well, getting sore, so end the video. Once I started streaming, it wasn't really practical. So I'd be streaming for hours at a time. We get thunderstorms occasionally. On occasion, that does occur. Yeah, you know, in Azure Dreams, yeah, insert short topic. Yeah, basically. More or less. More or less, give or take. This is not a friendly room, I gotta tell you. Oh, eat it. Eat it now. There's 4 fucking enemies in this room, eat it now. Glad the second hit is the critical one, that's really helpful. Could you stop doing that? Crit, crit! Nope. Red-winged blackbird today. A red-winged red and blackbird. Got a pita. But I'm gonna leave soon, so I don't care. Never mind. We'll just use it. Well, use this. Got 2 of them. Why do I? Got 2 of them, man. Okay. Yeah, we could use a little rain. Antidote. I don't need the antidote herb now. I needed it earlier. I don't need it now. Leave it now. Yeah, if I could just sit down and bang out a month worth of shorts from this game, that'd be lovely. Elbow out a little bit of room. For me to get caught up in other areas. Unlimited money. I love when they just stand, when they could easily be on the same level as me, but they're like, no, I'm gonna stand in this hole so you can do big damage to me. Let's keep going. But no, having our familiar be able to be conductive, that's gonna be hugely helpful later. Like when we get high up in the dungeon, he gets, you know, takes like 60 damage, it'll do... I guess not like a lot of damage back, I think it's like a quarter of the damage back, but still. Might make the difference. This is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon clone. It's a similar, game variety. I'm not sure if it's definitely a Mystery Dungeon clone. I'm just not 100% sure if the Pokemon one was out yet when this came out. I think this came out in like 97, 98. But I mean, I'm arguing semantics. This game, though, it's like, it follows a lot of the tropes that you can find in a Mystery Dungeon game, but it's like, little different. Because, like, the main character doesn't need food or anything, like, only your monster, and There's a few minor differences from like a standard mystery dungeon. If anything, it's like a little more generous in some ways, like not as punishing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Got what we came for, boys and girls. Puny, you're a genus. I guess I can leave now. That's what I wanted to come in here for. Let's at least... Okay. Let's at least scout this area a bit. Hey, hell yeah, the Mallard. Yeah, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon as well. There's actually quite a few of these types of games around if you hunt for them. Sheeran the Wanderers, like a super long-standing... That's actually a game I'd like to play. They made Sheeran the Wanderer for the N64, but it only came out in Japan. But I want to say, like, in the last year it was translated. And I'd like to play it. They're good. Like, I mean, I could just play it, though. If I want to play it, I'd fucking play it, man. Okay, I need to, like, actually leave this dungeon. Came out well before. Okay. Pokemon Mystery. Okay. Wasn't exactly. But I mean, all mystery. I think Mystery Dungeon is, like, specifically, like, a Chunsoft creation. Excuse me, yeah. Yeah, I played the Chocobo one that was on the PS4. How you doing, Flamster? Get back from Dollarama. Oh, you bought 2 more Canada t-shirts. Hell yeah. I suppose it is getting that time of year, isn't it? For Canada Day. I should maybe get a thing or two. For celebration purposes. Diamond, yeah, sure. If that's cursed, then yeah. Okay, so let's just finish checking this floor here, then leave. As much as I want to dilly-dally here, it's just... I get sucked into this tower. You know, I was just thinking today that, like... I would love to play this game in, like, VR. Like, if it was just this... No, even if it was just this graphical style, or similar, but in VR. I think that could be pretty cool. How you doing, Songway? Thing is that... Oh, final sale, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Right. But I mean, you know, dollar store, you can afford to foist one off on your nephew. I forget how many Canada days ago now it was, but I ended up getting a... Like a Canada flag body pillow. Only to find out, like, years later that it was made in China. I was a little annoyed when I found that out, because, like, I just assumed... I guess that's on me. But I assumed that... like, country... How do you even phrase it? You know, like, country memorabilia? Like, I assume it's made in country. Like, I would assume a Canada body pillow would be Canada made, right? No. That's not the case. Okay, let's get out of here. But I mean, I keep it. It's just like, why get rid of it now? But like, it's just weird to me. It's like, why wouldn't it be made in Canada? Like, I understand, you know, I get it. Like, the whole, it's cheaper to ship or whatever, but like, for Christ's sakes, it's a Canadian flag. Canadian flag design, I should say. I'm selling some items, Mom. Which ones are you selling? The item ones. Oh, hey, got a cursed one. Nice. Ooh, it was a cursed diamond shield. Glad I grabbed a cursed earth shield. This is actually a really good haul. For just a haphazard run in there. We got 10,000. We're probably gonna... We're pushing around 15,000 for that run. Another cyclone egg. I'm sure we have a cyclone already. I'm sure we do. I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, 18,000 for that. But yeah, stream's going well, Songwang. Hope you're doing alright. It's kind of funny, like, I'll get to, like, level 30 and not bring back that much money worth of stuff, like, including the money I bring back. That was actually, like, really good. Here's all our buddies. All the buddies that we have. Alright, so let's go talk to everyone. Yeah, one step closer to casino. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need... I mean, that'll be a couple trips yet. 100k. Oh, you're up. Working yourself too hard recently. Flip my table. There. A low dining table. Got a favor to ask first. It's safe. This time around, I'm gonna put that away. Let's also take the Scarlet Wand. I have half a mind to take the big pita. I think I'm just gonna take the regular sized pita because I'm pretty determined right now to. I want to save the big pitas for like the gigantic new second tower. I'm gonna want them for that instead. Regular pita will be good for now. Like, if this run, I'm gonna want to get to the end anyway. Like, there's no sense in me bringing a wind crystal in. Oh, right then. Fur, I'm gonna mac on fur. On fur first. This fur, when you look at me, the iris of your eyes sends a ray right through my heart. That's so. 3 cream. That'll be 2,000 G. Cream, I think, is like 100 G. She fleecing him? That's play money to me. Oh, yeah, fine. Fine, then. I'll pay billions of G's to see your beautiful smile. Ah, yuck. In receipt of 2,000 G. Thank you very much. Anything else? This was released on the PS1. Have I done something to make you upset? No, you've done nothing at all. It's just that my view of what a man should be has been polished. Who is this man you're talking about? First I'm looking at right now. What's going on, AJ? Mega, that's gotta be a lie. What is this world coming to? Get out of here, ghost, you idiot. Oh, yeah, she fleeces people she doesn't like. Gotcha. Welcome, Mega. Yes, I'm a man. You'd gross me out if you were a woman. City of Mons Vi's looking better and better. I'm becoming a better and better woman. You're a tomboy. Hey, that's rude. Rude either way. Hey, that's... I do have, like, some, like, upscaling stuff that I'm using through the emulator, so it does make it look a bit better. How you doing? Meg, I have a favor to ask. I want to hold hands with you and walk outside. Let's do it. Just for a little bit out in the front. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I get tired. I can agree to that. Okay, deal. I'll be with you. It'll be fine. You're leaving your friend. That's not a good sign. You're leaving Choopy behind. Hey, thank you, the Mallard. She's doing fine. Look at her go. Mega? If a stranger saw us, I wonder what they'd make of the two of us. I don't know, maybe brother and sister? Yeah, probably. Hey Meg, who's that cute girl beside you? Miss, if you stand too close to him, you might catch his airhead disease. I don't know where you're going, but I'll escort you to your destination. Mega's not an airhead. Mega's no airhead. Mega is... Christ's sakes, Ghosh, what'd you do this time? I didn't do anything. Come with me. This is how I carry people. Throw her on the bed. Going AFK. I will definitely not forget the lard, the Mallard. Hey, Scott Rosh, thank you for gifting 5 Mega Harv memberships. Hell yeah, my dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gifted memberships, everybody. Thanks again, Scott. I appreciate the continued support. The memberships, the gifted memberships, hell yeah. Appreciate it, big time. Enjoy the emoji, everybody. There, what is it, Mega? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Everything will be okay. You can leave. Get out of here. I'm not leaving. I mean, Scott, you're right about that. If we make everyone a member, yeah, every stream would be a members-only stream. I mean, I like your logic. It's sound logic. If everyone's a member, then it's a members-only stream by default. I mean, we're doing pretty good. There's pretty serious sea of green here. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Got to examine her now. I need to loosen her dress. Okay. Oh, I have to leave? Oh, okay. Really sorry, Mega. I'm always causing trouble for you. But I'm still very happy, even if it's for a short while. My dream did come true. I think I'm getting tired. Get some sleep. Yeah. Yeah, figures. Turns out my Canada t-shirts, yeah, were made in Bangladesh. Like, I understand, like, the whole, you know, that thing, but I just feel like it's a little in poor taste if it's, like, patriotic, like, memorabilia made outside of the country. Like, something about that just doesn't sit right with me. It's not unusual for Sarah to... Don't feel guilty about it. Okay. I think this might be the trigger. Maybe. That seemed like a pretty serious storyline situation, so we'll take another look this trip here. I'm gonna try to get to the top this time around regardless, so we'll see how that goes. Love this. Yeah, Speedy's in the background today. I should have done this sooner, because like now he like gets up there and you know you can just see him sometimes. He's just in the shot. For Christ's sakes. New York shirt, yeah, made in India. Yeah, really makes you think. Yeah, how many people in India just are wearing New York shirts that were made there, locally? Or do they import their New York shirts in India from Pakistan? You wouldn't dare ask a favor of me because you rescued me. Every life is valuable. Fine. Got a monster egg. Oh. This is for saving me in the tower. Now we're even. You gave me your egg. Girl, you gave me your egg. Is that your dowry? I accept your dowry. Mega, what are you doing? I received an egg from your sister. The egg selfie cherished so much? Come back a million years, you want to seduce my sister. Stop trying to seduce my best friend. Selfie, get away from that dirty thing. Yes, brother. We're going home. Nico, do you have an egg for me? Never seen Selfie give something so precious to anyone. Is that right? I always thought she's a girl who wouldn't do anything if she couldn't get something in return. She wants something in return, though, me. She does make a cute face in front of all the boys, but she always looks down on Mega. Well, she gave me her precious egg, though. I saved her life, though, you gotta understand. Share this Pulumpala egg. One Palumpa egg. Or as I would call it in France, un Palumpa egg. I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna cherish it always. I have one already, don't I? Yeah. I already have a Palumpa. Un Palumpa. Now I have Du Palumpa. Oh, we're getting... okay, let's talk to Patty. Oh, we gotta go to the bar again, too. Can't be forgetting this stuff. Let's check it, see if we can build a library, too. Madame has stopped running the Madame store. Probably because she lost the one thing that was keeping her going. Did I do something wrong? No, a memento of the person she cared for was found. What you did was right. ZZ. I'm closing the bar down, get out of here. ZZ. Okay, last time I think we got the beef cutlet, I think. I think we want the special this time. Go shut up. How are you everywhere I am? Yeah, I think we're on to the special. One order of the special coming up. Here we are. This tempura uses seasonal vegetables and seafood. Since the city's located in the middle of a desert, this dish, where freshness of the ingredients is essential, considered a delicacy here. The raw ingredients are covered in batter and then fried quickly at high temperatures. You get tempura that's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Since the ingredients change daily, it's not a heavy dish. You have people like Mr. Gauche who will eat it every day. Mr. Gauche. Cop calls this dish his special. I believe that shows he's most confident about this dish out of the whole menu. Mr. Gauche. But you're ordering something decent. I mean, that is what he's ordering. I'm pretty sure if you order the stuff above the special, Gauche gets mad and leaves. Library. Books have taken over my home. If only the city had a library, I'd donate these places. I think it's a great idea. I still don't think I can actually build it. Let's double check. Otherwise, we're just gonna go back in the tower and I'm gonna do my damnedest to get to the top. Want some water? Part of what killed me last time was I just kind of started to rush. If I was a little more meticulous with climbing the tower. Well, I only had so much time because I didn't I was running out of pita fruit and stuff, but I mean, maybe I would have found one if I actually scoured the entire dungeon. Okay, anyways, let's save a state here and get started on that thing that I said. Alright. Here we go. For all the marbles. Like, if you didn't watch the end of the last stream, oh my god. I literally got to the floor before the last floor, got to the elevator, one step away from the elevator, and there was a monster on it. And I was just fucked. Well, that was the thing, I wasn't actually fucked, I just thought I was fucked, because I forgot you could throw eggs and do damage that way. Had I remembered at the right time, probably would have gotten through it, but I didn't, so... Too bad for me, I guess. I was so sour about it. What a treasure trove. Oh yeah, you just automatically give me a wind crystal. They're like, oh, you didn't come in with one? Well, here's one. Oh, more sand. Red sand, oh baby. Yes, please. But on the other hand, I now know that I can throw an egg in an emergency, so... It did huge damage, like I threw the volcano egg, and it did 74 damage to a glacier. I think, I'm not 100% sure, I think whatever floor you hatch a monster on, it's like scaled to that level. It just, glaciers have a lot of damage, like 74 would have killed some other monsters. But not him. I also had some other egg that I didn't identify. That maybe would have done a killing blow, I have no idea. I'm gonna lament about it until the day I die. And then maybe even after that. No! No! That's not how you get to the top of the tower, that kind of strategy. Employing that strategy. Up we go. Now, if I do get to the top tonight, I'm not going to start the second tower yet. I'll do that tomorrow then. Hi there, Puffy Lips. My brother talks about Omega all the time at home. I know so much about you. I heard you put fire on nails for the light in the tower. That's not true. It's such a mystery. Your brother's more interested in me than you are, Selfie. He's obsessed with me. But hey, we do have a wind crystal just in case. On the other hand, I don't really need to be carrying multiple wind crystals with me, because I don't exactly plan on leaving. Unless it's super obvious I'm not going to make it for some reason and we're like less than 10 floors there. Excuse me. Yep. I also still want to go for loot, though. Hazak Seed? That's good to have. What does suck, too, though, is the, I think our monster got up to, like, I don't know, level 34. Just kept finding those Mazar seeds that level you up. After a while, it just gets hard to level them with just straight experience. Maybe this time around we'll get better barong drops too. Because we get a Roche fruit, I can turn a Naplast into an egg and then fuse it with our current monster, and he'll get double experience or double hit points. It looks like all the rooms, so let's just keep trucking here. Hey, thank you for the Lard Flame Strut. Got enough Oleams? Part of me wishes that they were, like, in town when you do that. And you have to, like, slay the monster. Oh. Purple-ish egg. What color is it? Eh, purplish. I'm gonna guess it's a U-boat. Oh, it's a troll egg. I think we got a troll. Shit, I can't remember if we actually got a troll, or if that was... No, we would... Yeah, we must have one. Because last time it was a volcano and some other thing when I died. So yeah, we must have a troll. So I can bust out the troll whenever I want. Whenever I feel like it. Well, I mean, now I at least know that I can throw it in an emergency. I don't need to take it out early, but if we get to level 30 or something, I think I'm damn near screwed. Like, it can be... Throwing eggs can be, like, a ultimate last resort thing. Like, I'd rather not do it, but if it's get to the top of the tower or not, eggs are going down. I keep hearing that, like, the quote-unquote sequel to this game wasn't that great. I don't know. It seems more, the best I can tell, it seems more like a spiritual sequel than like a sequel. It's also annoyed too last night, just because it's like kind of a bucket, not like a bucket list thing, but like, I've only really like gotten to the top the one time ever, and I would just like to do it again after all these years. Which game is this? It's called like Dao something. It's for the DS. Adventures of Dao or Adventures of Tao. Something like that. You wouldn't know it's related at all just by looking at it. But I believe it's DS. I don't think it was 3DS. I think it was just regular DS. I'd rather have that than an ice rock ball. I mean, I say that now. If I had that on floor 39 that time, I would have used it. Hey, Kara, how you doing? You have a favorite familiar? Kinda just, you know, your starter one. I just like to... However, I like to fuse it with an App Blast to give them extra hit points. I missed. I don't really need to be using Oleams here. Yeah, kind of like playing... Maybe, yeah. Kind of like playing through most of Chrono Cross, you would tell it's a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Maybe. Like, I know there's monster eggs and stuff in it. Like, I haven't actually played it, so I can't say for sure, like, how similar they are, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is like that. You get, like, halfway through, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, these are, like, kind of connected. Oh yeah, you wouldn't, yeah, tell it's a suit. Yeah. How you doing, Captain Mangles? I'm just, dreaming away in the color azure. Again, I'll grab that, because last time I got it, and it was cursed. Cursed diamond shields are one of the best things you can pick up. Monetarily. Yeah, it's a mystery dungeon style of game. It's not technically mystery dungeon in the sense that it wasn't made by, like, Chunsoft. Like, the same company tends to do, like, mystery... But it's a mystery dungeon clone, for sure. You're right. I don't need that. Laertes. Not sure if it makes me a Debbie Downer. Just a bit disappointed FF16 is the same first-person sword. Oh. First-person sword slash. It just feels like a copy. 15, so... I find the battle flows like a little... Like, it's... I find the battle systems like a little less brainless than 15, but... I felt it controlled more similarly to Strangers of Paradise. There's another Mazar seed. Let's just put it on him now. But yeah, curious to see how difficult the game's gonna get. I can't help but feel like it's not gonna be like overly difficult because they had because they included like the nerf rings, but I don't know, maybe that just means they'll make it extremely hard instead. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. This is actually not... There's no extra room, I'm trying to say. I guess not. Aha. Stop it. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should also try Chocobo's Dungeon 2 at some point. Just because I like these style of games and I never played it. So. It's all my FF game where the main characters are a Time Mage, an Oracle, and a Mediator. Well, keep your fingers crossed for Final Fantasy 17. Maybe that'll be the one. To have something set in modern day, have someone be a calculator, but they're just as broken as in Final Fantasy Tactics. This is quite the item room, I gotta say. I think I can afford to... Actually... Steel Shield, Light Seed... Restore Scroll, definitely grab that. Gold Sword. Lava Fruit. Well, I gotta get the Restore Scroll. It's reckless to leave that behind. Any other treasures here? Not really. Like, I want to bring the Gold Sword, but like... Leave it. Leave it all. How you doing, Matt Henneman? Got a cat behind me. See part of his cat body. Repel ball. Well, in conjunction with other stuff, that could be fine. Throw this at the next available monster. Yeah, it's a roguelike. More specifically, like a mystery dungeon style, I guess. But, you know, they're all roguelikes. So, yes. What am I carrying? Oh, the frog fruit. Shut up, U-boat. More like you frog, get it? Yeah, dude. But yeah, I planned on doing other stuff this week. Probably just gonna play. God damn it, honestly. But I'm just gonna play this. And get back to the other stuff later after 16 or during 16 or something. I love the graphics in this game. Yeah, it's Like, that textbook's like PS1. Yeah, just aged well, yeah, especially with this filter. Oh, the filter definitely helps bring it to more of a modern era, for sure. Duck Station's amazing with that. Smooths out the jaggies really nicely. I find it does a good job of making the games look like how I remember. Instead of when I play them and it's like, oh, there's pixels everywhere. Yeah, I feel like this game sort of has, like, almost like a 3D, like, Suikoden style to it. Although I say that more because of the portraits. Remind me of Suikoden. It's all Konami, so... I don't know how much of the same team worked on it, if any. I really don't know. Paxton, how you doing? Hope people acting strange. Playing N64 games these days, yeah, that are only hardware looks so much worse than I haven't played just a plain old N64 game recently. But... I mean, I guess Zelda was the last one on the Switch, but I'm not sure how... I don't know if they have any, like, filters or not. I can tolerate N64 graphics better than old N64 graphics, rather, better than, like, old PlayStation graphics. Ah, Paper Mario, cool. Holds up super well in the graphics. Yeah, Douglas, no, you're right, I did play GoldenEye. I forgot. That was probably the last one I played, GoldenEye. Last N64 game. I think. Yeah, there we go. Don't bring in a wind crystal. That's like the third one I've seen, I think, already, floor 10. It's at least the second one I've seen. Which I guess isn't unusual. Yeah, let's see if we can get to, like, level 20 or so. Without bringing out our monster friend. Speedy scratching his ear. I can see in the background. Can you see some kitty head? Got some kitty head behind me? I think so. I believe it definitely is some kitty head. Kitty head. Enough of these confusing traps. All confusing me. Poison trap, what the hell is this? What's this madness I've walked into? Weak ball. No, it's... This angle Speedy looks like a bunny. I don't think he's a bunny. He's welcome to look like one. What's this? What's this? Yeah, Speedy, just chilling in the background. Then you know how he's doing. How's Speedy? Oh, he's just resting behind me. Doing that things cats do. Just, like, nap. Because, yeah, the longer you can go without bringing out your familiar, the more naturally high your level's going to be, because you're not splitting experience with your familiar. So that's kind of, like, I don't... I think that last run we did was not, like, ideal anyway, because I've tried to modify my strategy a bit to use the balls early. Like, get rid of them early. Because then I'm not in a situation like last night where I'm at the end, and I have a bunch of balls that are empty, and I'm wasting turns. Because I'm never going to get over that situation. Is he typically, like, high vantage points? Yeah. I mean, as much as any cat, I suppose. Like, he likes to get on the windowsill and, like, peer out of it and stuff. Hey, Omni Journey, how you doing today? Passing some lard, hell yeah. Thank you for the lard. Happy gaming. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, empty balls. Yeah, the balls have been drained. At least they're not blue. Might just try my luck fighting the Krakens as a... Well, I'm gonna use the pillar balls in the Krakens. It's a game where you still get to keep some perk each time you try and fail, like most roguelikes. How this works is, if you leave the dungeon without dying, you get to keep everything that you earned. If you die in the dungeon, you lose everything you earned. So it's just kind of a balance, knowing when to leave. But when I do leave, I just go ahead and... Like, if I do die, I mean, I just reload my old save, because I'm not a maniac. Yeah, this game can be quite punishing, if, depending on your playstyle. But yeah, over time, you can bring in 5 items with you into the tower any given time. So I bring in my armor and weapon that I have been leveling up, but if I die and kept the save file, like, I would lose all that. So it's like, there goes, like, 20 hours of gameplay down the drain. If you know you're gonna die, you can, like, send your familiar back to camp before you die. So you at least won't lose your monster, but I'm not sure if you can lose your starter monster, actually. Well, I mean, actually, I'm not sure, like, I think you can lose them. You can send them back home, so I assume that that's why. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of words to answer your question. But yes, you do. But right now, our shield is okay. Like, it's not... Like, even though it's, 19 plus defense on a shield is normally level 3. Like, 3 defense. Because, like, once you get to around floor 30 or so, like, enemies will still kill you in, like, 2 hits. Helps get you started. Once you get past a certain level, it's not really... Not overly recommended you pick a fight with everything, but you gotta be pretty... You would want to be a little more strategic. Well, if we're gonna have all this truth glass, let's... Like, if this isn't cursed, I'll just throw it away. It's cursed to actually want it. Just because the cursed stuff costs more. We are hitting the point where stuff's doing more than 1 damage to us now. Like, if that spell got through, that would have been more damage. Fortunately, we have this mirror shield. However, once there's pickets, I need to bring the familiar out. Because I can start doing... Wow, we still haven't found the elephant. Like, you can throw your familiar at an enemy and get, like, first strike that way. Good to do that against the pickets so they don't steal from you. Because they can't steal from your monster. Oh. Loose sand, hell yeah. Very good. I think them there Krakens will start showing up now. Like, I could fight one if I'm at full power, I think, but I should really just use pillar balls instead. Well, got in a good position. Oh, don't do that. Because now he'll die and I won't get the experience. Still haven't found a Hazak, which isn't ideal, but they're also not overly uncommon. Like, usually I find when not specifically looking for them, they're good to have one for the Vipers. Just having your attack power stunted at all is... Because of Scarlet one plus Mixed Magic, you can get pretty close to killing a lot of stuff in one hit. If you're attentive to your level. That's more like it. Have it be the first attack you do, I take no damage. You just soften yourself up so I can get the experience. Use kids, relax. Relax over there. I'll fight one, I just didn't want to fight two at the same time. Which is what. But yeah, we have 23 defense weapon, those things are still doing 6-7 damage to me. So this game can be pretty grindy if you want it to be. Even if you don't want it to be. Sleep ball, definitely though. I don't need two of these. I arguably don't need one of these. Now I don't even have to deal with the Krakens if I don't want it. Which I may not. And let's motor. Kyun the only Kyun monster in the game? I'd tell you, but it's a spoiler. So that obviously means no, right? Because if I said yes, it would be a spoiler. Because if I said no, would it be a spoiler? Not really. Okay, this room. Actually do this. How you doing, Strider? Speedy, hi, buddy. Speedy is awake. Ooh, found a sand. Christ, honestly. How about... go sleep. Doing good with the sand, though, I gotta say. I will stick it right on the edge of my sword. "13th floor." Yeah, I have to get a lot higher up than this. We have a ways to go. But I'm determined to get to the top this run. Why did that happen? Because I hit the left button, but I thought I didn't. That's why that happened. The old left button. Hit it again. Stop. What's this? Use. Yeah, I got the high ground, Anakin. That's another thing too, like you can't hit enemies if they're like diagonal but there's like a wall in the way, but if you cast magic diagonal and there's like a wall in the way, it'll work. So it's something to, for fuck's sakes. Like for example, I might even make a save state about this. This feels like it'd be worth pointing out. I'm gonna make so many, like, halfway, like, innocuous videos, but, like, I don't know. Corner. Azure Corner. There we go. Just call this segment Azure Corner. Anyways, like I said, now that he's like, I can't hit him from here. But I can do this. Never mind. He was too low. But, like, if he wasn't so low, that would've worked. Speedy, high again. You want back up on your perch, dude? Back up on your perch. We're gonna do this. I mean, I do hear that Rayman's good, I just have never played them. How gonna be a pillar and a ball? I think they wanted to call it Flame Pillar or something, but just didn't have the space for it. When they went to translate it, they're like, I don't know, call it Pillar. We already have Flame Ball and Fireball. I'm actually kind of surprised how little damage the Pillar Ball's doing to the Kraken. Probably Water Genus is why, but... I don't have an earth shield on me, do I? Even if I did, it might be cursed, so don't. This is actually, like, a good spot to grind. Because, like... you got the high ground no matter what. They can't get up unless... maybe it's not so good, because it's in just the right place where the monsters are like, I don't know how to get up here. I see you over here, but I can't get you, so I'm gonna just walk back and forth over here. Does this game have a Dragon Ball in it? Unfortunately, no. There's like a fire crystal that's like kind of a dragon. It summons a salamander, but... no, unfortunately, no. No Dragon Ball. Nor are there 7 of them you can collect. Which you probably figured out when I told you there were none. But I thought I'd clarify, just in case. Make like some varieties of butter and clarify. Holy Scroll. I gotta bring a Holy Scroll with me. We can leave. Eat a fruit. We have 2. Christ, I really don't want to leave this Tunma fruit behind. I'm gonna leave the Steel Shield. As much as I'd like to sell it, I would rather have another Pita fruit. Keep our monster big and strong. How you doing there now, Songwon? But yeah, I guess if you equip a leather or a wooden shield when you're fighting the Krakens, you take a bit less damage. It might be the case with the mirror shield too. I'm actually not sure on that. It's not like a mirror shield to be conducted. It's kind of a hard thing to test because it's a level 20 or whatever mirror shield. Might not be the worst. That reminds me, that might not be the worst. This guy might not be the worst to fuse with Kyun either, because of. Just having a healing spell. Now, this is a way better place to. Thank you for the lard, Matt. Price 6. These Krakens just won't quit. Pillar Ball's got a lot. I must have used it 6-7 times by now. Let's get off this floor. Where is the elevator? We actually not find the elevator? No, it's down there. And since we can quite stealthily avoid monsters, we have, we can see where they're at. Cover some hit points while we're at it. How close are we to another level? Kinda cool. It's actually a decent spot. Can you wait in this game, or do you have to move to progress the enemy? You do have to... Enemies will move every time you move or take an action. But if you hold triangle and circle at the same time, you can forfeit a turn. So, like, if I'm not hitting those 2 buttons, like, as you see the red dots flashing, how they're not moving. But if I hold triangle and circle, they move. So yeah, you can force the enemy to move if you would rather. Let's just go. Which is very handy when trying to get first strikes against monsters. You have to be a little mindful, because there's a picket enemy that takes 2 steps for every 1 step you take, so they can, like, get all up in your business quickly, but... What's this? Khaki egg. Khaki colored egg. Is this gonna be a barong? Could we be so lucky? U-boat. Seriously, a U-boat on level 15? While you're coming with me. Again, like what I was saying earlier, like if I chuck it in level 39, it might be super powerful, or if I... this tower is 40 floors tall. Last night we got to floor 39. Right in front of the elevator, not that I'm bitter about it still or anything. Quite determined to get to the top tonight. It's personal now. Ever play the Dark Cloud game? I played the first Dark Cloud, but I wasn't really a fan of it. It didn't click with me for some reason. But, I don't know, it was a few years ago now, someone brought up how, I think it was in Dark Cloud 2, there's, like a golf minigame that's somehow related to, like, the tower building aspect. No, me, shut up. Shut up! Okay, there. All done. But yeah, maybe I would try them again someday, but they're not on, like, they're not on my short list. Was it really they called Dark Cloud the Zelda killer? That doesn't appear to have been how that went down. That's pretty well this floor, so let's try this again. Well, first off, let's do this. Actually, I have half a mind to just fight it this one. Save a charge. If I see another Kraken, I gotta be a little more careful. And then we see a Brong on the next floor. They'll give us like a whopping 500 experience, which that Garjua just gave us 100. You know, this isn't an awful place to just stand around and get a couple of levels. How you doing, Cellar Door? Look at this whole, you know... What do you call a group of horses? Just a herd? That's what I heard. That Pokemon game I have to actually remember to look up, but that would also not be on my short list. The worst marketing, yeah, to say you're the killer of some super popular game or franchise. Yeah, people instantly compare. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're gonna say that, that's a pretty bold claim to make. It's one thing to say it if you're like 2-3 like games in and you're like established as being of a similar quality. Yeah, dare I say you would have to be considerably better than the original IP to even be considered, you know, the killer of it. Like, if it was just as good, it would be like, it's pretty good. Not a killer. Trauma Team? Is that the... I assume that's the other Trauma Center game. No. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, you can always make a recommendation. But I just won't always play them. That's okay. Seems like an okay place to... I think we can move on. Level 18, let's move on. Oh, the 2010 Trauma set. That was the most recent one, wasn't it? Oh, Killzone came out on the PS2. Well, a good game for the PS2. Oh, they marketed it as a Halo killer at the time? I didn't remember that. I never played Killzone. I just know the same people that made that did the Horizon games. You got another repel ball? I don't need two. The weapons are heavy and sluggish. Yeah, I just never played them myself. Heard of it. Yeah, sounds good, Cellar Door. How you doing, John Smith? Well, so much for that. So much for the Barong. They'll be on the next, 6th floor, 26 or 36. That's like... We spent extra time on the last floor. We need that fireball. That pillar ball is probably, like, if it's not spent, it's gotta be close, so just get rid of it. Well... But we still might run into pickets, so we'll see. Oh, resistance, fallen, man. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing that I definitely don't claim to be, is a Pokemania. Which is odd, because, you know, I like my RPGs, but... It's not a Pokemon. Although I'm sure if I gave them... If I worked through them and gave them a fair chance, I'm sure I'd like them okay. Like, I played a bit of the first one, it was just a little... I guess archaic to jump in, like, you know, 2020. I hear, was it Fire Red and Leaf Green? Whatever, there's remakes of, like, the first couple, I guess. I hear those are better, like, jumping in points. Yeah, throw the ball at the monster. At the Pokemon. Yeah, is this even gonna work? Yeah. Pretty good estimation, if I say so myself. If I can't help but notice that... Oh, what's this? What variety of ball is this? Another poison ball? Truth Glass, let's... I mean, let's use that to see how many uses I have on the fireball. Rather than see if I have a cursed item or not. There, now I know I have 6 charges on that fire. Quite helpful to know that. I played a little bit of Ico. I wasn't super into it, I just heard it was... I forget if Shadow of the Colossus is out yet, but I tried to play it and I just didn't really care for it. At the time, but... Maybe I'd like it if I played it now, Morty. I need to actually play Shadow of the Colossus. There's a remake now. It's been out for a while. Remake. I'm gonna do this. It's kind of a waste, but I'm doing it anyway. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Just finished. There was a third game that came out. I forget the name of it. Similar style, like 13 damage on Kyun too. Wow. Really? Defense go down? Like, I don't know. Last Guardian, thank you. Oh, having some ambrosia. Ooh, enjoy. I guess we can we can come out with for now. Stuff's doing pretty mondo damage to us at the moment, and we have the pickets to worry about. So it's good to have Air CUNY to throw. Lightning Returns ends on a cliffhanger. Gonna be livid. Well, they didn't make another one, so yeah, if it's a cliffhanger, then what are they doing? Is that actually accurate? Seriously, 3 pickets in the same camera angle? Like, get out of here. Get him. Good guy. Good familiar. The other thing I need to be mindful of too on this floor, that they might try to steal my gold sword. So, I don't know if this is such a great idea. I'd rather have the Scarlet one stolen for, like, just on sheer principle. Yeah, she damn well better say I have returned, or, you know, I am back. Christ. This is how this is gonna work. Here's a free HP. There, you get 1 extra HP. I'm gonna want to make a video pertaining to this too, where you can buy medical herbs in town. So if you have a wind crystal and go and bring a monster, you can raise your monster's hit points permanently by 3, like every trip if you want. You have a surplus of wind crystals. I wouldn't necessarily advise doing that, but it's, you know, not awful, like 3 per... 3 permanent hit points per, I don't know, 2-3 minutes of work. You just need the wind crystals to get out again. You always get an opportunity to bring a pita fruit in too, so you can also increase MP. That's why he has 101 MP. Normally it's 100, but I gave him a pita fruit when he was at full. What's the name of that? Oh, Trico. After it was released, it still had a character in the name. Oh, like Trico. Oh, since it's like the third Ico, kind of, I'm guessing, is the naming convention. I saw a little bit of gameplay of it, but that was years back. Decurse stone. Well, that's fine. Kind of doing me a favor hitting the go up traps. It saves me some time. This is... let's start one back. I'm not sure if the pickets actually spawn here. Viper sure as shit, dude. You gonna one-shot? Oh, yeah. So ideally around floor 28 or so, we're gonna find the healing herb. We're making a serious effort to get to level 40. We're halfway there. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get you. Ooh, a Hazak herb now. That's... Well, let's... Hazak herbs, or I'm sorry, the Tunma fruit, it's to use them on Vipers is kind of the best use for them. So I don't like having my attack lowered. Oh, come on. I can kill them just from standing. It's just kind of force a habit, finding the high ground. It's a good habit to get into. It's a very survivable habit to cozy up to. Give. War of the Gods for Shining Force 2. I know you mentioned something about Shining Force. I thought it was for the first one. So there's also one for the second one, or did I just conflate the two? Oh, hi. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want to fight anymore? What even is this? Yeah, I was saying this the other day. Christ, I want to bring that holy... Well, I want to, and I'm going to, so... That's there. I want to, and I will. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I went to a local thrift shop the other day, and I actually saw Panzer Dragoon Sagas there. It's like $1,300 though. Which I can't honestly say surprises me, but I'm not paying that for any game. Any of them. I'm hard pressed to pay more than like $100 for a game. Unless it's new. Be more likely to go for it if it's new, but like for an old game, pushing it. Yeah, I had a thrift shop pack. So they get rare stuff there sometimes. And they do sell it at like eBay prices. And yeah, that was one of them. 13 something. I don't know. It's probably gonna sell too, is the thing. Like, probably next time I go there, it's probably just not even gonna be there. I find stuff like that agitating, though, because, like, if I'm at a local thrift shop or whatever, and a game is eBay prices, I'm just gonna buy it on eBay. Like, yeah, I save on shipping. Whoop-de-doo. This is a little... Oh, there's actually a decent spot to be in. Oh, is that guy also asleep? I guess so. Jay Storm, how you doing? Yeah, probably got it from some schmuck at a yard sale for $5. Yeah, probably. That wouldn't shock them. Like Electronics Boutique. We'll take this game. We're not going to give you any money for it, but we'll take it from you. Yeah, 3 more days. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 just around the corner. Final Fantasy 16 day. I don't know how full steam ahead I'll be playing it. Like, if I will only play that. I guess it just depends how I'm feeling for that. I have half a mind to play the ever-loving shit out of it Friday. I don't need 2 holy balls. Well, I mean, I need to. I just can't. I'm not going to throw anything else away for it. Repel ball would actually make sense. No, I'm going to do that, actually. If I get a recovery ball later, I'll, you know, uh-oh. Too bad for me. Shining Force alternate. Okay. Legacy of the Ancients, right? Shining War of the Gods. Shining Force, War of the Gods. How you doing, Real Gamer? Woman just... Oh, dude. Oh, my condolences. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I totally get that, my man. You take care of your girl. I'm sorry to hear it. And you just do what you gotta do during the grieving. Bad. Yeah, for sure, yeah. No, like I can, you know, like I lost my dad when I was, what, 19? So, like, I know what it's like to lose a parent. So. Definitely sorry to hear that. It's definitely hard. It's dare I say, it's even harder than, like, you would realize until it happens. Like, obviously, you know, you're not gonna be happy about it. But, you know. But no, you take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know what to say either. Yeah. Really nothing you can say. All you can really do is just try to be there for her, for whatever you can do, and... You know, just be there for her. But yeah, when you guys are feeling better, you know, just, you're always welcome here. So. 4 pita fruits. We're getting to actually use pita fruit territory. I think if I just take it with me and elect a grind on this floor, but it'd be an awful choice. Yeah, take care, my dude. Yeah, how you doing, Red Fox? I can't even imagine. Yeah, it's rough for sure. Suck a look at myself in a mirror or a movie character. What kind of relationship? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, even if you... It's tragic if you don't have a good relationship with your folks, too, because, like, if you ever had a chance to make up, then, you know, that's gone. Well, it's also good to... If you have anything you want to say to any loved ones, make sure it's said. Well, you can still say it. Good, bad, or indifferent. Fucking vipers. I should be using, like, my ball energy. Maybe not the fire, because I know how many charges it has, but the sleep, I should be using sleep at least. That was, yeah. Having to deal, yeah. Yeah, having your what, right, yeah, like, it's one thing for you personally to deal with it, but, yeah, for your wife to deal with it, yeah. No, I get that, for sure. It hits different. This is a pita fruit, don't throw it at the viper. Let's use the sleep. Like, I have this Hazak herb, I'd rather not use it then. Oh, fuck you. I'm surprised it didn't lower my attack after having done that. Fuck, wind crystals much? That's where we're gonna grind though, so let's put... Well, fine, you can go over there. And then I'll leave and forget I had a pita fruit here, probably. Of course I got the recovery ball now. Now that I threw away the repel ball. That's okay. Yeah, no, I understand. It's why you'd be upset, for sure. Yeah, no, it definitely sucks. Big time. Like, I don't really know what, you know what it's like. I don't know what to say either, but, you know, just do your best. Whatever that can be at the moment. How you doing, Oso Gringo? You actually get everything, yeah. I'd like to find a water crystal, enough of this wind crystal garbage. Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that too, Red Fox. That's also not good. Well, let's just go ahead and feed this to our buddy. This run would be... Last time I was kind of hurrying because I didn't want to stay live until like 6 in the morning. I can afford to take my time a bit more here. Try to level up my familiar. Once we get to a better level to do that. North of 30. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I was a narcissist before dementia, yeah, and then COVID. Yeah, that's hard too, like you'd see in your your folks just deteriorate, like even no matter just seeing them turn into a different person. Zelda or Final Fantasy for me, like, no question. I'm not really the guy to ask that question, because, like, you put Zelda up against most franchises, I'd be like the other one. Yeah, we're all getting older, you know, one day at a time. Next thing you know, it's like, oh shit, I'm almost 40. Where's the time go? Nice. Attack power increased. 69 attack power, just pointing that out. Well, shit, we got three eggs. What am I gonna leave behind? I guess the shield? Poison balls are very situationally useful. Poison balls are more useful in a monster den situation, where you're dealing with a lot of chicanery. Going to bed. Alright, Flames Threat, thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. Sorry to hear that, Strider. I mean, it's hard for everybody, you know. Whole family. Yeah. I mean, at least you got to say goodbye. Any ladies on the go? None that you should know about, no. That you should know about, none. Yeah, hang tight, real gamer. I mean, we can empathize with your situation, for sure. Yeah, have a beer. Yeah, sounds good. Hang tight. Do what you gotta do. We can do a standing block elimination. Well, I mean, like, I'm kind of, like, I don't know. I don't know if you would consider it, like, hot take or not, but I feel like if you're talking to someone and you know they're gonna die, you say, see you tomorrow. You just say, see you tomorrow. Like, is that inappropriate? Maybe. More palatable than, well, fuck, goodbye forever. Especially if they hang on for a couple of days and then, you know, like, it's just, what do you say? Take care, yeah. Take care, yeah, just leave it at that. Depends on the person, too, I suppose. Like, you know. Yeah, most people don't really get that opportunity. Another poison ball. Decurse scroll. Well, like, I want to equip this to see if it's cursed, but if I do, and it's cursed, and I uncurse it, I lose, like, 4 grand. Which kind of sounds stupid saying it out loud, but that's my rationale. Yeah, just taking the edge off. Remember when my dad passed, I had like a couple mixed drinks, vodka. I didn't get hammered, but it was kind of like me and my brother just kind of had a few drinks and just sort of reminisced. Just shook right now. Yeah, big time. I definitely get that. Yeah, no, don't need to apologize to me, real game, really, because, you know, it's horrible. It's a horrible situation. I wouldn't really expect anyone to, like, not talk about such a traumatic situation. It's all good, my dude. Like, well, it's not all, you know, it's not all good, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... I feel sorry for you, that's all. Awful thing. Yeah. Off to my mom, yeah, and here, my mare, yeah, at rest. Yeah, life's kind of dumb, yeah, when you think about it. The thing about life that... It's just kind of like the aimless nature of it, I guess. It's like, what the hell am I doing any of this for? Mostly because, like, what else do I do with my time? Because, like, normally it's like, okay, well, I gotta eat. But because we live in this society, it's like, well, my basic needs are, you know, effectively taken care of. I don't have to hunt down mammoths or anything by myself, so it's like, what do you even do? You philosophize, you know, in some cases. There's a way to erase that bar that has the different emojis on it. I'm not sure, actually. Bar that expends up... Oh. I'm not sure, like, if you clicked it and made it big, if you hit, like, a keyboard icon or, like, a... Or, like, an emoji icon, it might shrink it. I'm not sure if your, bar is annoying. Want to read the messages. Yeah, no, I'd have to look at this bar. Like, did it just pop up halfway through the stream, or has it been there, like, the whole time? Yeah, so you can get laid. Yeah, it's supposed to be the drive. I mean, yeah, it definitely is another drive. I mean, the whole procreating aspect, I guess, is kind of the point. Well, we're gonna be safe to use a Hazak. So, yeah. Not scared of you. Don't hunt down mammoths. Oh, today was the first time it was here. Okay. Might just be a new thing. Yeah, I don't know if you can close it or not. I don't see what I think you're talking about. I can't see it on my end, so I'm not even sure what to do with it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just try to get through it the best you can, and... That's what you make of it, I don't know. I want to say it was fairly recent. Truth glass, good. We can see... Kind of dark gray-ass egg do we have here? Wee dog egg. We don't have a wee dog yet, I don't think. Check the settings. Yeah, give it a shot. I've been actually pretty lucky with that paralyze this playthrough. I think that's the second paralyze we've suffered. I have to make room. Well, that won't be a deal. I was gonna say I have to make room for the healing herb, but by the time we get to floor 28, it'll probably be time to use the pita. Anyways, I feel like a pig. Keep reading the fridge. This time is a hot dog. Hey, if you're hungry, one, you know, get some food in you. I get what you mean though. Like some days you just want to eat and eat and eat. It's like, what's wrong with me? Other days I'll go all day, not eat, not really think about it. Then other day. But then the next day, I'm just stuffing my face. Oh, we gotta fix... yeah. Buggered my AI. I don't really have reoccurring dreams. One-shot these yet? Not quite. If I was fully... If I wasn't Haziked down, I would've... one-shot him, probably. I heard that they fixed Legend of Dragoon. I was gonna play it, then I just was annoyed that it was released in that state, and I just didn't go back around to it. Maybe once we get, like, some way through, once we get through 16 and we start playing more classics. I mean, we're good. We're on the right track. I'm playing Azure Dreams right now. Be worth playing Dragoon again. I haven't played it since 2017. It's been a while. How you doing, David? I think either or, like PS5, PS4 one. I think they fixed them. David? No. Oh, tonight? Tonight we went to, I don't know, like floor 10 or so. We fused a Kraken with our monster. So now when our monster gets hit, enemies take electrical damage. So he's a little stronger now. This time around, we're gonna shoot for floor 40 again. And I'll have you know, David, you know the mood I was in when the stream ended last night? I was pretty much in that mood until the stream started. Like, I may have calmed down, like, 1 frustration point out of 10 over the course of the day. Like, you know when something happens and you have, like, weight on your lower lips because you're upset? That's how I felt all day. Like, it really bothered me. I should probably be ashamed to admit that, but it really did. How I got that close and fucked it up at the last second. I think it's more just because, like, I'm getting into my own head a little bit now, because, like, I did those 2 Mega Man 11 runs, got to floor 990 something and died. Then I get to floor 39 and die right in front of the elevator. It's like, could I stop choking at the fucking finish line, please? Not that Room 1000 was a finish line, but, like, kind of. It's like, how do I fucking die at 990 twice? Something going on in my fool-ass head is what's going on. I streamed Legend of Dragoon back in 2017, just the original PS1 version. I used an emulator, but it was my disc that I streamed off of. Yeah, yeah. I was extra annoyed too, because, like, just because I was so close. What am I gonna throw at you? Not the hazard. I guess a holy, though. I definitely don't need that. That might be good. I'm definitely keeping... Well, now what do I throw? Motherfucker. I mean... What do I need that for? Are you gonna eat the oleum? I'm super curious about that. Yeah, okay. I want all the experience from this guy. Throw the U-boat. I mean, maybe I should've. Another stream. Yeah. I'll do Mega Man 11 again. I'm just not quite ready yet. Wait, what? Holy sword. Fucking what? Holy sword. Holy sword with divine fucking what? Holy sword. Have I ever gotten a holy sword? Attack 7. I assume you can rust it. Holy sword. Divine protection. You color me interested. What's the divine protection? Equip this for now. I'm super curious. They do rust. What do you know what the holy sword does? Like it sounds like it has a special property. Or is it just a really good regular sword? Holy fuck. That's the barong for you, though. I don't think I've ever seen that sword. Hey, thanks, Nestforce. Prevents pregnancy. 100% of the time. Nice. That's what I'm looking for in a holy sword. That's the attribute that I want. Like, third best behind Dark. Oh, there's another one that's even better, right? Well, I'm gonna hold on to it for dear life. What am I doing? I'm getting the vibe that it's just like a really good normal sword. With no special... It just, the description makes it seem like it has a special property, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, you get it on floor 40. Really? Okay. That would explain why I don't recognize it. I can't remember if I actually said this on... Nice. If I actually said this on stream or not, but apparently with the barongs, they were supposed to be coded, so like if you throw an item at them, they would turn it into an item that's of a similar rarity. But the coding for them's bugged, so you can throw any item at them and you can get any rarity item back. So you're not really supposed to be able to throw coins and get, like, good stuff. Luna likes to take risks. Feels good, but barefisting. Wiki just says divine protection. Sell for 10k. I'll probably just hoard it for the time being. Until maybe I'm at 100... until I need 10,000 for the casino, then I might just sell it. I'm sorry, I was just surprised to see a sword I've never seen. Throw me right off. But I mean, that's what makes the barong so interesting to hunt. Always hoarded, yeah, the ones I find. If I find a second one, I'll sell it. I don't know if I finished my thought. Anyways, I guess, that being said, I guess some of these items that you can't normally find in the dungeon, you can find in the second tower, and that was like, they made items specifically for that tower, but then it just didn't make it into the game. But, do I have anything, though, that I can... throw? I'll throw the diamond shield. I got this holy sword now, so I feel... like doing it, so I will. Curse or no curse. Here. I mean, it also makes them just a super easy kill, too. Got another Hazak. Now what do I... Seems U-boat pet can summon a water dragon. Oh, really? To attack all the enemies in a room once. Well, I'll be damned. I'm just gonna cut my losses with this one. Well, that's... We're probably not going to find another Barong now, but if we do... Got a wooden one. With the Barong here, wouldn't... This is another floor that wouldn't be awful to... For fuck's sakes, why are you not moving? Yeah, ours, like, there are other pets? What? I mean, there are... You know, our starter Pokemon here is pretty good, so I tend to focus on it. Let's get on an incline somewhere. Can I just do this? Celestial Legacy, I have not. RPG Maker game for the MP version. It's really good, eh? Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta use the washroom, so I will probably come back someday. I hope I do, so I might come back. Yeah, RCD, like, that was such a great description. My urethra was just expanding, and I just knew I was gonna pee myself with glee from that description if I didn't relieve myself, so... Had to take care of business. I'm good now, though. I'm good until the next time. I think Cars Monitor would survive playing Superman 60... I never have played it. I don't really intend to. Those things are awful to fight in a narrow corridor like that. I need to stop doing that. Like, eventually, that's just gonna kill me, and I'm gonna deserve it when it happens. I'm not gonna be sitting here scratching my head when it happens. Just saw a Barong go by. Hopefully he's gonna... Hey, he's coming our way. We got a wooden wand. Ooh. Good to have disposable stuff. Live shield. Live shield. Malicious. I mean, you should just use the malicious bell now. Has there ever been a good Superman game? I think there was... Maybe it wasn't a Superman game, but I think there was a game with Superman in it that was like a side-scrolling, like, beat-em-up title on the Super Nintendo that was... that was alright. It might be like a Justice League thing, I forget. I only ever played it on an emulator. I didn't play it back in the day. Feel tempted to make an RPG Maker game, just to have an NPC say, "You're gonna store your energy by taking a sip from this communal bucket of pee." I'm not gonna try and stop you. If you do that, that'd be great. How you doing, homeboy? I'm near last night's stream. What's the heartbreak you speak of? So the top floor is floor 40. I got to floor 39, one tile away from the elevator to get to floor 40, but a monster stepped on it, and then I died. And then I seethed for the following 24 hours. Injustice? On Super Nintendo, though. This would have been, like, way before Injustice. Unless there was an Injustice on Super. Death and Return of Superman, maybe. Yeah, floor 39 and 3/4. I didn't make the greatest... Like, I realized after the fact I could have saved myself, which is even more annoying. But I was also, like, really unlucky. Like, the elevator was there, and, like, no less than 6 enemies, like, came out of that room blocking the way. Is that another Barong? No, it's not. This is not a Barong. Injustice 0.5, yeah, for this. Let's just go ahead and do this. I was gonna just use the malicious bell now. We'll use it on the next. But so long as I just continue to take my sweet ass time and just make sure we level up decently. Because part of the problem too, last time we were rushing. This time around I'm gonna make more of a point to try to stay on each level and level. Because all this stuff ends up being way less of a deal if I can one-shot everything. Except the glaciers. I might have played Injustice for, like, a day. Yeah, Superman, yeah, it deserves a good standalone game, yeah, like newer Spider-Man game in quality, but for Superman. I think the problem a lot of, like, the developers face is, like, it seems silly having Superman, like, taking out regular baddies, because he's, like, so overpowered. So, like, having him do, like, Spider-Man related things like that, it's hard to suspend your disbelief with it, I guess. But I don't know, they could probably write it in such a way that it makes sense. I mean, I suppose if the game is good, it doesn't really matter, does it? Even if it is a little unbelievable. Get out of here. I hope I didn't break the game. I'm gonna... I might have done fucked up. Okay, we're good. Anyways. You done goofed. Well, we made it work, so. Just had to wait a minute. I'm just gonna leave anyway, so let's leave the monster loop. Had a good Justice League game with Rocksteady and the Arkham series, but then they were like, what if we don't keep making the games? Keep making the games that were really good. Yeah, what if we don't keep making the games that were really good that everyone seems to love? Companies. They don't make a lot of sense sometimes. What about the series that everybody likes? Yeah, we just don't want to make any more of them, though. But you're a company. Yeah. We know, but... we prefer making you unhappy than making money. Is the truth of the matter. Well, Jesus Christ. 43 damage. But yeah, the game reacts kind of weird when it comes to glitched, like Manova enemies pretending to be items. I think you can do item dupe stuff with them too, but I forget the exact particulars. Okay, for God's sakes, man. I guess I can do this. Yeah, music seems endgame. Oh, the music gets like even more endgame here in a minute. How you doing, Guy James? But yeah, we're getting there for sure. Surprised I didn't wake up right next to me. Ugh. Still kinda did. Fortunately, it missed. That could have been bad. Second Tower post-game content. It's technically post-game content, but it was only discovered, like, a couple years ago. It was just buried in the game's code. Someone just found it. It's like, oh, here's this whole ass dungeon that didn't make it into the end game for one reason or another. I assume it's not, like, fully completed, but I really don't know the whole scope. Gonna go now because it's getting late. Alright, Unnotated. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you next time. Finally cooling down. Right on, guy. Naruto just has a problem with dialogue. Characters constantly repeating every little thing like 4 times preface. I haven't watched Naruto in Almost 20 years now. I love when we end up getting like a tiny ass floor sometimes. Isn't this an adorably sized floor? We didn't get a fucking healing herb again. Maybe it'll be on the next floor. Translation team at Atlas cut out half of Persona 1's content for release in US, really? This? Well... I left that recovery ball behind. Just feed this to your buddy. For 3 MP. The dangers of getting head from a snowman, yeah. Frostbite, yeah. How you doing, Carl Winslow? Wanted to rush a holiday release. I assume a lot of this stuff is deadline related. I think if we blind... Oh, okay. I think if we blind this guy... I just want to use the ones that I can't... see the amount we have left. We get out of its path. As long as you don't walk in front of it, they just won't even try to attack you. Doing alright. Had to get that awful joke. I know what it's like. I can relate. You don't need that rattle around in your system for too long, doing even greater damage than it would inflict on anyone you told the joke to. The ends justify the means. Yeah, still my favorite. I get that. The series just have a huge bias, yeah, towards, yeah, old JRPGs. I hear you. I hear you there. My brother replayed on Netflix. Oh, yeah, Gruda. It was overplayed for you, so you were just... got tired of it. But yeah, my favorite tower music is from floor 30 to 35. I find 35 above, like, it's still, like, it's tense, but I just think floor 30 is more tense. Then, like, the boss Monster Den music's probably my favorite music in this game. But you don't hear it very often. It doesn't come up a lot. Yeah, the endless rattling, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Go to sleep. Things are prone to sleep anyway. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not... Well, I might if I fuck up. Then it just goes to sleep. Like, how am I supposed to know that? I'm gonna be real careful. I'd be mad if that's a water crystal. I mean, we got another fireball. Instead of... You're asking for trouble carrying that, so just don't. Like, as much as I want to use it in theory and level up. Dragon Ball Super manga still go. Didn't it stop for a bit and then start it up again? Just kill it. I did it again. Fuck. just do that. I messed that up. What's this? I forget. Oh, repel ball. Until I find another recovery ball, but you know, the cruelties of life. Are we gonna get the... No, it's a better card. Let's just eat that now. Well, I don't know. I still haven't found the healing herb, so I don't know what the problem is. I guess it just doesn't show up sometimes. Protagonist syndrome. You need that troll sword? I don't need it. It's definitely disposable. The only reason I'm like extra hoarding it is because I actually have a troll. So like I could maybe give it the weapon if things get desperate. I do have this turn shit into a prog fruit as well that I should be cognizant of. I fortunately have a really high tolerance for like repetitive music. Are you gonna wake up or not? If I'm not getting double experience from these things, I really shouldn't be wasting my time. Just go. Yeah, but yeah, this music here, my favorite. Music sounds like a little horde of underpant gnomes that sneak into your room at night and steal your underwear. Motherfucker, there's a killer already. Oh, blinder. Blinder, hardly knew her. This will probably give me double experience. Oh, hell yeah, it did. I should have probably solo killed it. If you want to min-max your experience, if you can edge to, like, you know, 9.5 stars, and then kill something that gives you double experience. Oh, this... Oh, that's actually a coin. No, it's not. We get far enough away, it's not a coin. I'll just leave it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sloppy bullshit, what a waste that was. But we lived, so was it really a waste? Yeah, the monster can two-shot you, alright. Stuff is definitely in two-shot territory now. So you gotta watch your ass. This is why it's important to try to level up a bunch, because we can get those killer enemies to a point where we can one-shot them. It's just a little sketchy to do it. We need to start happen. Like, just don't do it. Don't go full steam ahead. Tap, tap, tap. Move slowly. Like, we do have time for a second tower run, but I would really rather do it this time. Don't have to be, like, obnoxiously slow, but just tap, tap, tap forward. Case in point. Fine. Even if this doesn't kill it, we'll kill it if we get up to it. There, okay. So definitely use the fireball that we can't read the charges on here. I should probably grind in this room. Oh, what we got? Oh, white sand. We'll put it on the fire. Use on the fire that I can read. These things are kind of weird in their pathing. It's not typical. These things aren't really that bad. They're not great. They can actually go berserk and fight other enemies in the room. Which is kind of ideal if you can... if it happens. Yeah, it gets experience instead, but if it gets a kill. I see the elevator in there, so we'll save it. How's our... we can get another... we have 2 pita fruits left, right? Yeah. 1 for every 5 floors. Seems reasonable. Our blinder's done now, I think. So that's fine. Let's make sure. Yeah. Fucking honestly. Well, get rid of that too. But that's why, like, it's not great to use orbs this late in the run, because... like, that could have killed me. Second part of Bleach. Oh, I never watched Bleach. Heard good things, I've just never seen it. Copper coins, I don't need to. Risk life and Lin for some copper coins. Life and Lin. I don't know who Lin is, but I need to. We might be getting like close to one-shot territory with these guys, but like I don't dare check. For fuck's sakes, bro. Good. That couldn't happen at a better time on my phone. If we're gonna grind though, we need to find a good elevation point. Lucky. Jesus Christ, lucky. Ugh. Disgusting. That was. Now we have all this space. But I mean, this is kind of a situation we're saving it for. Starglass. CC. Give you another pita fruit. I gotta be very, very careful. Well, this will be... Well, let's find out. If we're gonna kill in one hit. Oh, not quite. Almost. Well, are one of you a fucking... No. Good. Hey, Coaster Cox, how you doing? Saw the stream, had to stop by, can't stay, just want to say the beard is massive and immaculate. It's a massive... Thank you for the kind words, Coaster Cox. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for popping by, I hope you're hanging in there alright. Hey, Drew McGilly. Yeah, you're... Yeah, why am I even still holding on to that? Thank you. Fuck out of here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the words might not exist. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't be kind. The word might not exist, but doesn't mean that you don't mean it. I'm gonna say that that's the only room that way. Never got this far. Super stressful. Yeah, it really is stressful how much damage. Especially if you miss. If you're like going toe to toe with an enemy like that and you miss. Stings. Or if you step in like a paralyzed trap. Not great. We're getting close to one-shot distance with the killers, though. I need to try to make a conscious effort to level up a bit. Not mad at a bell. Of course it's a malicious spell, why wouldn't it be? Go back. Go back. Okay. Is it fucking sleepy at? Like, what's going on with this? Oh, great. Come on. Oh, great. attack? Yes. This turn you will attack. Jesus Christ. Well, I definitely don't need this. Fuck. I fucking smell that one. It's actually a good spot to stand. It's hard to get. Well, fine, we'll go about this like this then. Not really what I wanted. But... Oh my god. Level up music, yeah, funky. Now we're talking. One more level, we might be able to start one-shotting dragons from up high. Fine by me. Feeling a little wily these days, Coaster Cox. I don't blame you. Yeah, get in touch and go. Yeah, this is kind of the best place to be right now, until we can start one-shotting stuff. Like from standing. We're definitely close to one-shotting the killers. Just there's kids that are embarrassing. They call my GF auntie. Even though I corrected them several times. I mean, I get how it can be a little embarrassing. I take it as a compliment all around. Must be taken to her. Yeah, kids are kids. Yeah, let's... Should just let everything collapse. I just don't like to stand around until everything's collapsing. I like to try to go for it. Oh, I should just let him come to me, because he's taking damage. Yeah, I think if we do 80, like north of 80, I think that kills him. Okay, well, let's go. What are we dealing with? We got a sleeping killer. These glaciers really aren't bad by themselves. So, like, when there's two of them and one of them standing on the elevator, it's a problem. Killer's away. Let's see if this fireball has anything left in it. It does. Again, I should have put my buddy away for that. Oh god damn it. Usually you can run away if you get turned into a frog, but... yeah, just to cock block you, basically. They're the higher up version of the volcanoes, kind of. They're equally annoying. Hey, we got an egg, though. Egg sighting. I mean, if you find an egg this high up, I think it's almost a guarantee it's real good. The world has become upside down. You, can't tell. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't think there's Manovas, but maybe. Yeah. Apparently not. What a wacky room that is. I definitely wasn't this obsessive about screwing around with the AI when I played it back in the day. Coins. Why does that Battletoad have axes for hands? You would axe that question, wouldn't you? Definitely pretty tense right now, I gotta say. A little hard to get along with, yeah. There's a callback. Six, man. Good. Thank you for not reflecting that, because that would have been annoying. So I want my level up. Oh, I'm not even quite leveled up. How's your MPs? I mean, your MP's getting a little sparse. Yeah, that's where I left my gold, silver, and copper coins. Yeah. Look, if I think of a plan, you know I got a hatchet, yeah. Finders, keepers, losers, their kneecaps forcibly removed. That is how the saying goes. I guess move on. We don't really have a good place to get high ground and grind. This is better. It already looks a bit better. Azure herb. Well, I'm gonna feed it to you, because... that's why. Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, lovely. Get the fuck out of there. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of there. As the saying goes. Very good. We'll just wake him up one at a time, you know. Yeah, being able to kill these guys in one... well, it's one hit from an elevation, but still. Won't take much more, and we'll, yeah. Same when no one else will, blurb. Yeah, truly life-changing. I don't think... this was Konami. Natsumi was, Lufia, but... they're definitely both similarly styled. At least the ancient cave and this are similar. Did I... this is empty. Yeah, it's literally... like, it may as well be Godzilla, you're right. But if you like the Lufia 2 Ancient Cave, then I would definitely recommend giving this a go. Similar. Like the M&M, exactly. That's good to have right now. Do I have, like, garbage anywhere? Well, this is garbage. I'd rather just hold that free. Did we find the elevator? Yeah, we did. Fucking A. Gojira, yeah. Gojira is coming. Alright, fine. Be like them. Get no-souled by Godzilla. Now that extra pita fruit, we can be extra careful and level up. We don't need a lot more levels to make this extremely, not extremely safe, but like a lot fucking safer. Medical herb. I'll leave that there. This is gonna be where we grind. I'm gonna poke around a little first. Like, we have medical herbs on us, like, unless something goes really to shit. Should be okay. Like, if kangaroos were reptiles. Should be a sitcom. Here's something that I only thought of just now. Stand-up comedy. Sitcom. It's two different styles of humor, isn't it? Standing, sitting. Oh shit, I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to ask Ninja. You know? Hope your buddy comes back. That's a long-ass time to be on an adventure. Oh, lovely. I wonder if I eat a ton of fruit while I'm turned into a frog, if it, like, unfrogs me. I mean, if I get 2 of them, I can find out. Oh, I think it was that room. We just need to be elevated. Yeah, this is good. This is a good hidey spot, because it's hard to... Hard for a monster to get a jump on us up here. Just kind of stand here and... Unless I'm paying 0 attention, we're okay. And we still have, what, 1 pita fruit left? That's plenty. Now, we'll never get to a... Well, I shouldn't say never, but, like... for this... As far as this playthrough is concerned, we will not be able to one-shot those glaciers. But we'll be able to one-shot literally everything else if we get just a couple more levels. I mean from standing, not even elevated like that. Well, fuck. That's fine. That wasn't great. That might be worth feeding him, actually. Just don't fuck around with this. This is not a time to be fucking about. Fucking about on a boat. I think it's short. No, I know. I did know that. I was just being a dickhead. It's like a rom-com's, a comedy about Romulans from Star Trek. It's like the... I'd take on a glacier without your fun. If I was fully healed, yeah, you're right, I could. Probably. I'm not gonna right this second, but... Maybe in another second. I don't let Speedy eat lasagna, but he's definitely put his face in my dish while I was eating lasagna. He's like, what's this? I want to smell it. Oh, golems, we haven't seen them. And that was on the same plane of existence as us. The enemy's daddy, mom's spaghetti. Those dragons, though, don't really want to be 1v1ing them. Just go to the next floor. Like I said. If an earthquake happens, it does just ferry you onto the next area, but I don't want... It'll ferry you to the next area. But I prefer not doing that. I'm just being a little superstitious about it at the moment. It's like, there's no way that does nothing. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything. There's only one more monster we can even... Oh, for fuck's sake. That we can even encounter. I don't know if we'll get double experience from it, though. Ooh, one better. Hey, Wind Spear Ultima, how you doing? I count. Speedy likes those. He probably does. He probably would like it if I gave it to him. He'd probably at least lick some sauce off of it. Leolum fruit, that's not bad. I'll feed that to you now. That'd be better to use to have him go rogue, like, just attack normally. How's it occur? Well, we'll just keep the steady vegan diet here. There we go, 3 more MP. Adds up, those pennies add up. I don't know if we really... Fuck. If we really need it. Ow. See, this game would work. Oh, and the Game Boy Color, have you? I've played the Game Boy Color version. It's surprisingly different. Like, it's not insanely different, but it's more different than you would expect it to be. I thought. From this one. Rabbit Dude, how you doing? Not a bad idea to do that in rooms now. Like, just take steps and attack the floor in front of you, because one false move and you get paralyzed at the wrong time, that's just a wrap. See? That could have been the end, right there. Well, let's jack up our fireball again. We still didn't find the medicinal, or the healing herb, I mean. This might be the grindy room. It's not over yet, but I'm feeling a little bit better this time around. I think we had our I think we lost our monster by this time last time. Maybe maximums only show up on 35 and above. That would make sense. I have Jack's on stream. Yeah, not clickbait. Wouldn't be the first time. In, on, around. This is actually the grindy spot. This is perfect. Then I can't get jumped no matter what. Is there anything else to really look at here? I doubt it. There might be one more room. I'll just take a peek. There is one more. Let's take a peek. Antidote. Well, we'll give you more shrubbery. Might be where the playthrough like kind of grinds to a halt a little bit. Because I want to level up my buddy here, because I don't want to die up here. Just... I just want to get more levels. We have a spare pita fruit. If we have one whole ass other pita fruit, we're sitting pretty. These golems have like a secondary move that's kind of easy to completely dodge. You know what you're doing. Maybe I'll show it off here in a second. Backs off stream, yeah. Just begs the question, whose stream? Yeah, who is stream? Sir Joseph A. Stream. Is who I'm jacking up. I know, those dragons hit so hard. Like, pretty much anything... Yeah, dragons hit super hard. Max ones hit super hard. Glaciers aren't, like, too insane, but yeah. Got 20... Yeah, level 20 shield. It's so 23 defense. Plus, you know, 31 natural defense. Still does gigantic damage. Like, I get the high ground, still does 40 damage. But fortunately, we can one-shot them, though. I assume if this was Wind Genus, we could probably maybe kill a Glacier in one hit. And also, I learned my lesson. We have 4 eggs to try to get us out of an emergency situation should one come up. Do I dare? Yeah, I dare. I dare. Get a little more experience. Yeah. Haven't watched you play this game. Therefore, I have absolutely no frame of reference, but I'm appalled. Good. It's the correct answer. To be appalled. Where are the enemies? Whatever. I'm not moving from this spot, so... Until... Earthquake. Angry for no reason. Good. Who needs a reason? Just feed him the last pita. Last pita. If I have to start rushing once we hit like level 38 or something, like, big whoop. Yeah, we're in good shape right now. We get, I think if we get one more level, we'll be able to one-shot dragons from standing. Like, we won't need high ground. Yeah. Even if they do that. He's like, hey, I'm a dragon. Michael Mervin, how you doing? We got ourselves a pretty good run on our hands. Oh, got your Joy-Cons back? How long did that take? What is this? I forget. You're up and to the left. Again, once we get an earthquake, I'll move. When I realistically should just let this floor collapse out from under me, but... That's interesting to think about, too. Like, I wonder if... in the second tower, if you let the floor collapse, if it still whisks you away, or if there's a different penalty. Or any penalty at all. Because I know the second tower functions like a little differently, at least. Oh, you fucker, honestly. Week or two, that's not so bad. Wait here for a second. If I see anything I can't kill in one hit, move on. Actually, I just move on. Actually, just move on. Are you sure you think that? I'm not that sure. I think that I think, therefore I am, but I don't actually know. I guess this music definitely has an air of, like, finality to it, but I like the other song better. Wait, no. Might be deleting Coastercock. No, Coastercock. Don't become deleted. Error. Error. Fine by me. Whatever. Took no damage, whatever. I can't swing a dead cat without hitting a Hazak herb. Speedy, don't look at me like that. It's a figure of speech. Jesus. There's a maximum. All in one hit, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna one-shot an enemy called Maximum. Snapped me into it like a Slim Jim. Oh, it's free, the Joy-Con thing? That's good to know. I tend to use my Switch Pro, but if I notice any problems with my Joy-Cons, if they do it, then take advantage. Okay, we need to just not... We need to not fuck up and do something dumb. I don't know if my heart can take not getting to the top floor again. Surprised I didn't miss, and then it criticaled and I died right there. Like, actually surprised. Wouldn't be mad if that's a Pewter fruit. Limit fruit. I'm also not mad about that. Just eat that sooner than later. Then occasionally I would just one-shot a Glacier, which wouldn't bother me any. I gotta keep swinging in front of me. I'm getting loosey-goosey with that. See? I don't worry about it so much on the lower floors, but up here, if you get... It's 2 hits, you're just fucked. Even if you have your monster helping you, it's just not good. Let's... That bottom area, I think, is probably... No, this is perfect, actually. Oh, walls are closing. You forgot the lard, goddammit. You'll have a black eye. I mean, I guess I kind of do because of the shadow being cast by my mic. This also has the added benefit of, you know, leveling up our monster permanently. No traps in connecting hallways. I want to say never, but like, or rather, I think in very, very rare situations, a trap can appear in a hallway. And that's more just because, like, the game goes to make a room randomly, and it, like, kind of goes through it, lays a trap. But then it just decides it's a hallway instead. Like, it's... If that happens to you, you're, like, incredibly unlucky. I know it can happen with, like, equipment. Or just items. I'm not sure if it can happen with... traps. I'm pretty sure it also works with traps. You're fine. Okay, good. I was worried for a second, Coastercock. Yeah, I think this is all the new monsters now. I don't think anything else comes up. We might be able to defeat a dragon from standing now. We might even be able to beat one of them from standing. Like, those things, for how scary they look, they're They don't have as many hit points as you might think. But I'd rather gain another level before I really push out of it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So what you want to do is just pick up your familiar, move one step out of the way, you're good. God damn you. I should also be doing this. Like, if I'm serious right now, I should be doing this. Golems are girls. But they have a golem skirt? I didn't really question that. Or do they have chest? Do they have boobs too, and I didn't know that? More like minimum, am I right? I get it. I get your joke code, Sir Cox, and I laugh. But are you really serious? I might be fake serious for real. Yeah, that definitely looks like there's a little bit of boobage there, for sure. Interesting. Good eye, David. Golem. Hardly know him. Heyo. But yeah, we can conserve some MP if we... Like, when an enemy gets nearby, it slows down, so anyway, and so long as I'm not really... sloppy with my button presses, it's fine. So we still have 5 floors to get. One earthquake. Elevator's right there, though. David can spot a boob in the void itself. Looked into the abyss and saw huge titties. Well, I mean, we're all good at some. David can spot femininity a mile away. YouTube, we must be serious, right, all the time, right? No jokes allowed. Yeah, exactly. YouTube, serious, YouTube gaming especially, serious business. Let's go up. David goes on bird watch, specifically for the blue-footed booby. I figured he would have been looking for the titwilla. But I mean, that would work too, blue-footed booby. He would know all of those birds. Clearly. The yellow-crested tits. I said it first. Yeah, blank-breasted blank. Fill in the blanks. I'll fill in your blank. With my penis. That's the joke. Oh yeah, more Baron. Do I have shit I want to throw away? I mean, I can definitely let some of this go. I don't need that Hazak, for instance. I'm gonna do this. Because, well, okay, fuck off. Okay, first off, fuck off. Secondly, fuck you. Thirdly, I'm gonna throw this Hazak. Poison herb. Decurse, don't want. Guys is an empath. I think he meant with his penis. Good guess. Eating this seed leads to good fortune. Give that to our familiar. I did read that giving anything luck-based to your character, regardless of the fact that when you leave the dungeon, all your stats reset. But, like, regardless of that, I guess anytime you make a movement, like any movement, your luck changes. So don't do that. I'll give it to my buddy, though. I think it's a little different for him. Anyways. Give. Have luck. A paralyzer. That's actually not bad to have. That and a Tunma fruit. I'm doing alright over here. I say as I recklessly walk through that area. Prefer non-random facts. You like deliberate facts? Let's learn random facts. Me. What just happened? Non-random facts, yeah. I want to know all my facts in advance, so it's no randomness going on. I'm feeling this run in my bones, but crazy shit could happen. Don't I have a healing, or a... Fuck, I thought I had a holy scroll. I used it. I was gonna say, because, like, if we hit a monster den, like, we're probably fucked. But a holy bell would slightly unfuck it. I need to use those star glasses. There's really no reason to hoard them. I mean, or just use them now. In this manner. I'm gonna do this first. It'll be my secondary. Oh. We'll probably care about that. I mean, sort of. I mean, put it on the fireball. And then, yeah, we'll just use this thing. Geropita. I find those very interesting. But not that interesting. I mean, that would actually be better than the paralyzed. So, if I needed an enemy to piss off quickly. It puts it to sleep. Try not to die in floor 30. No promises. Then we got our truth glasses back. Good random fact codes too. Oh. That coin should not be speaking to you. You're tripping balls. You are the coin. 6'5", 260. I can flip a person just fine. Word. There's so many little factoids about this game, because, like, I'm just kind of thinking about stuff where it's like, what can I make into a short? Some of the stuff I feel is, like, seconds, but I think that's just kind of a problem in my thinking, because, like, there's no reason why I can't make a short video that's, like, 8 seconds long. I don't want to try to go toe-to-toe with you just yet. I don't know, 80 damage killed it. Fuck. Good. Why'd I just pick up that? I don't need that. I'd rather have the O-Link. Get out of jail free card. I could have used like 8 Oleams last time. However many were in the room to block me from getting the elevator. I said factoid, teaching time. Factoid is something that sounds like a fact. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Factoid is something that sounds like a fact, but isn't. However, a factid is an actual fact. I appreciate you correcting me on that. Because I've been using factoid incorrectly this entire time. No one's ever corrected me. They're probably just laughing at me behind my back, as they rightfully should. That's just a little factoid about my personal life. Learned last year. Oh, yeah. it is hard to, like, even when you know, it's like, okay, I know this now, so try to say it correctly, but it's, like, so ingrained as just meaning fact, but just call it factoid in my brain. It's gonna take a long time for me to deprogram myself. Because what I want to say, apparently, is factid. You're also making me wonder if factid is supposed to be, like... If fact is supposed to be, like, the abbreviated form of factid or toid. I've just never thought about it. Yeah, factoid is like this, yeah. You know that 87.65 of all statistics are made up on the spot? Did you know that 75% of people make up 3/4 of the population? It's true. Look it up. Oh no, didn't know about that factoid, unless the news talked about it when the term fake news was coined. Happy pre-birthday. You're getting ready to have a birthday, Coastercock? Yeah, factid is a factoid in disguise. Maybe. It's a dangerous world out there, full of facts and factoids. As a matter of factoid. How's your MP? I think I can go to room 37. We need to try to bully a maximum. Like 1v1. If we can't one-shot it, we're close. I mean, again, it takes 80 damage killed one. Oh, this is... Oh, you're asleep. Well, this is a perfect opportunity. 81 damage, perfect. That was a perfect opportunity. There, now... I believe glaciers are the only thing that we can't one-shot. And I don't think these things do anything special other than punch your dick off. I don't know how much damage they do, actually. I think they're stronger than dragons, but I don't think they're, like... I don't think they're gonna one-shot me. Weak ball? Again, we gotta... This is the spot you grind. This is the grindy spot. You know that you scream and I scream, we all scream for ice cream? I have heard tell of that, yes. Warning that Hyperkin 360 wired controller. Oh, I'm wanting Hyperkin wired controller. Oh, it's styled like the 360 controller? I see. Wired. Yeah, if you're feeling it, why not? I mean, we are also, like, in the stage of this, again, where... Like, we're not gonna do another tower run with an hour remaining, so, like... I think the longer I can take right now, the better off we'll be. As far as levels are concerned. Like, we should just be trying to level up or familiar. Especially if we're gonna have a second tower to be exploring. I mean, stuff's gonna get super high level there, I know that much. But, like, we want to be equipped for when that starts. And that comes to pass. That'll be tomorrow, I guess. Another shield. This is a good spot to grind, too. This might even be a better spot. Depends. I guess it just depends on the through traffic. Because sometimes I'll pick a spot and enemies just don't come through. I assume dragons will still show up. I actually forget. No, they definitely do, because they were on floor 39 last night until it was just 2 maximums and like 3 glaciers fucked my day, while Dragon was like, there he is. Dragon was like, I'm gonna go this other way instead. I'm actually gonna give this guy a chance. The glaciers are like, fuck this guy. Uses fire all the time, fuck him. Mantis shrimp has the most... I've heard about that. Has, yeah, 16 photoreceptors compared to human eyes that have 3. Yeah, it can see deep ultraviolet, yeah, and polarized light. Yeah, crazy that a shrimp would have that. I mean, I must help underwater, but like... It's just crazy that their vision is, like, so much more advanced. Oh, get the fuck off. Well, now I won't know if we can one-shot you or not, because you took 8 damage. You ruined my hypothesis, Dragon. I don't know. I don't think we can quite... I think if we gain one more level, we'll be able to one-shot them, but I don't think we're right there yet. Quite there yet. I mean, I can wait, what? Spend about 15 MP per floor. Not feel bad about it. That's not... So I need to use the... Oh, truth glasses. Not whatever I thought. Use. We've got a zoo egg. I don't think we have one yet. I don't think we have a zoo. I mean, we do now. Shrimp's prey looks like night and day. Yeah, against the seafood. Gotta be up early. Thanks for the stream. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. I'll see you around. Anything else here to... I sincerely doubt there's another room, but should be easy enough to check. I don't want to... Well... What else am I going to use this for? Okay, 78 doesn't kill it. We're doing 83, so I don't know. I think this dumbass dragon's gonna loop around. Go away. 60 was last console you got before adulthood took over. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, certainly had my fun. Good. So it has like a special place in your heart, then the old 360. Well, that was kind of like... kind of the case for me too, because like, sort of. Because... PS2 was probably the last console I played excessively as an adult. But, like, Guitar Hero was a thing. And when I had an Xbox 360, like, I was playing Guitar Hero. And then that was just sort of when I was focusing more on wrestling at the time. Totally missed the PS... Well, I shouldn't say totally, but mostly missed the PS3. Well, let's see if... Hell yeah. That's huge. Makes those dragons way less of a threat. They hit so fucking hard. Like, if I miss once, it's not the end of the earth. Gotta get up early, so I'm gonna leave you with this harp. There are two types of people. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data, and... Well, have a good one, Codester Cox. I'll catch you later. I can't wait for number 2 when you finally tell it. Yeah, Harv is one of the second people. Okay, it's not a guarantee, I guess. Why did I do 82 to that other one? Like, are their stats a little different? Could you, like, not... Actually, I'm gonna do this and not feel bad about it. There. All not bad feeling. Number 2 is crazy. It's... I'm waiting. But yeah, I have a PS... 3 now, but like... Now it barely... I'd have to get like a splitter or something to use it, because my It doesn't... HDMI is, like, blocked on it. If you want to record, like, you need a splitter to even use an HDMI, so... I'm just not bothered. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe their stats just vary slightly. How are your MP? Let's go, actually. Kind of sitting there, no one told me about it, that's annoying. Well, like, Sony seemed to learn their lesson with that, because PS4 and 5 aren't like that. What's this shit? That one took 83, so yeah, I don't know. Did I... No, I didn't. So we still have a Holy Scroll, we still have a Restore Scroll somehow. I still have this Tunma Fruit. I guess save this shit for level 39. I am so afraid of level 39 right now. Something completely dumbass stupid will happen. Should probably be afraid of level 38. We're not done yet. Maybe it's the type of guy to... Yeah, they couldn't have made it much easier to stream with the PS4 or the Xbox. Basically just push a button and it's like, oh, you're live. Big pita fruit. Well, good. We can just grind then and be fine with it. This, yeah. Grinding's a level 36 though. It's kind of asinine that I'm... No, it's not. No, it's not. What am I saying? It's not asinine because we're leveling up our familiar. I mean, it's asinine in the sense that... Oh yeah, I just did that. It's asinine and... That was asinine. Anyways. Just eat this. Cinnabar egg. That's gonna be a fucking awesome monster, whatever it is. We might have caught a maximum. Like, I don't know if it can be worse than a glacier on level 30. I'm not completely sure how the breakdown works with eggs. Like, I think it can only be a monster within... Well, I got a U-boat on, like, level 16, so, like, I don't know. But I think there's, like, a bit of... Like, I don't think you're gonna get a Pulumpa on level 38. Yeah, Cinnabars, they do sound tasty. Cinnamon. Yeah, epic sword. Oh my god, that sword was very epic. Okay, Codester Cox, thanks for hanging out. Hope to find out what that number 2 thing is someday. Then I can extrapolate some data from there. What was asinine? I don't think I finished my thought. Something was asinine. Why'd I do that? That's okay. 116 damage dead. Even epicer sword, oh my goodness. I heard about that Dancing Mania thing. Wasn't that in France? I want to say that's in France, but I'm not 100% sure. I definitely heard about it, though. A bunch of people started dancing for some fucking reason. fucking die from it. Like, how's that even... Like, I don't know how that happens. Making out of here with some decent cash prizes. We're not gonna be... Well... I mean, I guess this is worth 10 grand, but like... This might be 45. If it's cursed. If it's cursed, I'm selling. If it's not cursed, I'll keep it. These aren't really worth anything. This might be. Well, we got some of these eggs to sell. Why are you hitting the attack button every time you take a step? There are traps you can step on, and if you step on them, it can be bad. Like, you can paralyze your guy, and then an enemy... If an enemy's nearby, it can just kill you. And I don't want that to happen like that. That would have made my character blind, and an enemy came by, he'd be beating me up, I wouldn't know where from. And that would be a very sad panda. Have I used the big pita fruit yet? I don't know if I'll even need to. I think I was trying to say it's asinine for me to even, like, really be leveling at this point. Yeah, but then I corrected myself and said we can still level up our familiar. It'd be good to have for the second tower. Get a little ahead of the game. So yeah, we'll just wait here. 3 after 10 p.m. here. Still daylight out. Is it the time of year where it's, like, pretty much always daylight for you? That's gotta fuck with your head. Like, I'm sure you'd, like, block the light with, like, curtains and stuff, but even still. Like, it's sun being up that late. How you doing, Nick? How's the shift going? Is your shift shifty right now? You having a shifty shift today? This is quite the lineup of murder. Stop penetrating my shield guard, please. Christ, at least get to level 36. We're right there. It was a fake sunset, yeah. It'll be up in no time flat. 2 a.m. should go to sleep. Yeah, alright, homeboy, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. We're in such better shape this time. Like, we have a full arsenal. We have 2 medical herbs. Like, we're sitting pretty right now, so... I mean, we could still fuck it up, and if we fuck it up, I'm not going to be happy about it. I wasn't happy about it last night, I will especially not be happy about it today. I'll be extra not happy about it. You fuck off, would you? I have a restore scroll, but still. Well, Jesus Christ, we got the level... Well, let's get your health up. Then go to the next floor. Yeah, having daylight at midnight, yes, I imagine would be a mindfuck. How you doing, Cactus Chris? We're almost on the top floor. Much better shape than last night. I'm in no mood to not make it to the top again, but we'll... You know, it's not always up to me. Fucking glaciers, man, they have huge hit points. Oh, Mighty Pancake. The wand does more damage if the pet's more powerful. I think his mixed magic does increase damage output. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. But the wand does more damage with mixed magic. Like, if I had a gold sword, like, for a gold sword to do as much damage as this wand, I would need, like, a level 20 gold sword. if not more. Okay, asshole. Yeah, yeah. Holy Sword, we just found it. It's, I'm not really sure what it does. It says Holy Sword with Divine Protection. Attack 7, which is actually really good. I've never seen a sword with this much attack power. Like, naturally. It says it has Divine Protection. I can't tell what it is. The limited Googling I heard didn't really seem to indicate what it did either. I'm gonna have to dig a bit in... I'm gonna have to dig a little bit in regards to that. Definitely not the best time of year yet to take a nap. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, I don't know if it's AM or PM. That could really suck with, like, work. Hey, buddy. Found it over an hour ago. The Holy Sword? It was a while ago. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Are you a good Speedy the cat? How's your, Liam? Yeah. How far in the game are we? The top floor in this is, floor 40, and we're on 38, so we're doing alright at the moment. Time to feed you that fruit. Loves what it's eating. I mean, he's not as damaged as I thought. Now, if I stand... I kind of want to stand around and grind on this level, just... You know, to kind of dance on the grave of this tower after last night. I'm still sour about it. Besides, I still have like 50 minutes to kill. So. Then we'll be on the top floor. Yeah, Speedy Cam, hell yeah. How far? Yeah, Speedy Cam active. Activating Speedy Cam mode. It's awful considerate for the game to give me a wind crystal on level 39. I guess I'll take it. I have space for it, I guess I'll take it. Watch, I'll use it by mistake, and then I'll wig out. Yeah, that's why it's also not a waste. Again, second tower prep. Higher level he is going into it, the better off we all are. Oh, 124. Yeah, did you remember to grab? Yeah, insert key item, yeah. Foo! I mean, that would happen, but... Fortunately... I'm feeling pretty good about our top floor activities that we will be partaking in. Very well equipped. Well, there's the elevator behind us. Let's make sure this path is clear, actually. Best Christmas single is A White Christmas. Oh, really? By Bing Crosby. Sold about 50 million copies. Still continues to be at charts. 21st. Also latest appearance. Number 48 in 2022. God damn. Bing Crosby. Immortalized. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I know my dad listened to some Bing Crosby. Probably around Christmas, come to think of it. He also used to like setting these oil lanterns that he had for Christmas, because like his folks used to do it around Christmas, so that's why he did it. So that was dating back to like 1800. I don't have them now. But yeah, practicing for my Christmas album. Yeah. If I actually took singing seriously, I might be able to do some damage, but like, I don't know. I was humoring getting voice acting lessons at a time, but like, with the way AI is advancing, like, I don't know if it's the greatest, like, business to get into. It's one thing if it was like, I wanted to do it like strictly like for hobby, and it might be good to get like do some sort of voice class anyway. Just like if I can sound a little better, like why not? I think we just crushed it, folks. Are there towns in this game? There is exactly one town in this game, like your hometown. But you get to use the goods and stuff, the money that you make to like build activity centers or whatever in the town. Like you can build a bowling alley, you can build a casino. There's random items you can find in the tower to help the citizens. There's a bit of a story. It's not overly complicated, but this isn't good. If I get hit like that in just the wrong angle, like that can send you going like indefinitely. It can separate you from your familiar. Yes, I know, you're so fucking scary. Go back and actually watch the story. Oh, got vacation in 2 weeks. Nice. I still have a ways to go in this, because we're about to complete what was previously thought to be the only dungeon in the game. But a couple years ago, they found a second dungeon hidden in the source code that has 99 floors. And I have all the stuff I need to do it, so I'm going to try that tomorrow. The second tower. I'm actually really excited to try the second tower. Fuck. 38 damage. We're level 36. And we were on a high... You know, we got the high ground, Anakin. Going to cheat into it. Yeah, you can't get to it in normal means. You have to either use a game share code, or there's a randomizer that you can... A randomizer mod type thing you can attach to the file of this game that makes it so it's accessible from the beginning. That's how I'm going to be doing it. But if you want to do it and you have a Game Shark, and you want to do it on your original PlayStation, I guess you can. I don't know if if there's like any bugs they need to fix or like anything like that with how it like actually turned out. I'm trying to not read a lot about it. I want to try to keep it as fresh of an experience as I can. Oh, cram an Octopath. Nice. Oh, streams lately, because well, watch this. I need to try Octopath eventually. We should do voice acting. Yeah, it's definitely not a replacement for human voice acting yet. Right. I think you have the right voice. Thank you. I have a lot of audio experience, and I'm OCD about it. Well, thank you for saying that. I've definitely had a lot of people be like, hey, you should do radio, you should do this or that. I just figured to get, like, professionally trained, it would be a bit of a deposit, as it were. But I mean, maybe what I should do is get, like, you know, sort of like, shall I say, like a semi-professional training or something. Well, something just for the fun of it. Instead of trying to... And if I could get, like, a side gig or not. If I get a side gig occasionally, neat. Otherwise, like, whatever. I just think voice acting would be way more fun than, you know, like, day job. Right? Earthquake. Oh, I'm so satisfied right now. Guys. Yeah, been here the whole time, right? Yeah, just working on the crypt code. Yeah, that's all right now, sir. It's all good. I assume people are multitasking when they watch. I know not everyone does, because, like, it's not actually, like, super common for me to, like, watch YouTube and, like, multitask something. Like, usually I, like, set it aside. But sometimes I'll put a stream on and, like, do chores or whatever. If I'm recording, like, shorts footage, I'll put, like, a podcast on. But no, it's all good. People are hanging out in the stream and not chatting. Like, I'm not offended by it. It's alright. Glad you're here. I'm still here. Still got the company, so... Yeah, almost always am, yeah, but do miss it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, voice actors don't get... Yeah. Yeah. Nearly enough, only 1K an hour. Like, I mean, I assume they wouldn't cast me as, you know... I wouldn't, like, immediately get, like, a AAA gig or something. It would probably be, like, a fan project, but, yeah. It's something I've thought about. Better get back. Night, everybody. Let her see can fuck right off. Damn right, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Level 40. Collapse up to level 40. We did it. Beat the fuck out of that time. Vindicated. Fucking vindicated. Nice red eyes, Bell, though. Fucking palm tree headed fuck. Well done. You have trained him and led him here. Well done. Yeah, GG, we did it. Hell yeah, finally. Now we just gotta fight this guy. No big deal, right? Well done. You have trained him and led him here. Well done. Oh. Quite reasonable that you were so surprised, but this guy is a part of me. Is that where the blue came from? Oh, that's your arm. Now I shall tell you everything, just as I promised. Well, this is problematic. 7 years ago, your father, Guy, and I met in the tower. Together, we tried to reach the top floor. The top floor is where the ultimate egg can be found. Now I wonder if you come up here without him, what happens? Because I've never done that. Wow, this is the ultimate egg. Did you just come up here with Beldo, or does he just live up here? What are you doing, Beldo, you fucker? I owe you for what you have done so far, Guy. I appreciate that, but this belongs to me. I'm the one who's going to use its power. I'm the proper bearer of the ultimate power. Oh, yes! Ultimate bearer. Beldo, you are... I am the best and only monster tamer in the world who can fuse with monsters. I refuse to believe it. I shall take this egg. It will be a part of me and the world will be mine. I won't let you. What happened that fateful day? Wow! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The fire, the water, the wind, the earth, the heart, the power of all nature. Yeah, no, I get it, Nestor. Yeah, trying to qualify for free crypto, airdrop, yeah, jumping through hoops, many hours. Oh yeah, you're doing your hustle, I get it. Usually watching attentively and shouting, yeah, but have a lot of time sensitive stuff. Yeah, no, it's all good. Seems he would take, yeah, whatever monster you bring. Oh, is that what he does, really? Are you just guessing, or did you look it up? I just don't know. Raccoons are in the bear family, really? Thanks, Nestor. That's just one of those things, like, you just wouldn't think that my voice could do that, but it can for some reason. Yeah, Captain Planet. Born between the fine line of humans and monsters, let this egg be sealed for the sake of my blood. Abracadabra. You idiot! You will regret your stupidity, although... Almost. But you have died and I have survived. Ah! Huh? The Netherworld, sealed by the blood of a monster tamer. Well, that's alright. All I need is the blood of a monster tamer. Blood of someone who is strong enough to reach the top floor, with the blood of a monster tamer who is even stronger. You understand, Mr. Mega? That's right. The blood is yours! Well, shit, that's blood, alright. That's definitely blood. Now I've got new blood to open the seal of the monster tamer's blood. Oh, they aren't. Oh, is that a factoid? Yeah, Alakazam. Yeah, wait, wrong franchise. Wrong Pokemon. 3 gods and souls I command here on the blood of the monster tamer. Break this spell. You're going to be killed by the sword of your own father. I sort of don't want that to happen. Okay. Alright, everybody. I am super curious if this is going to work. Like, to the point I'm going to make a save state. Also, just bask in this music for a second. I love this song. You just never get to hear it. It's incredibly rare to hear it in this game. Save the file. Azure. Because if he's like half monster, why wouldn't this drain his PP? Like, wouldn't he have PP? Let's find out. Eat it! Nothing happened. Alright. What didn't we? Okay, well, turn into a frog then. Oh, great. No effect. That's lovely. The monster you have is now gone. Does he return? Let's, can we bind you? Didn't become paralyzed. I mean, we could use... Let's try this, actually. Take that, Belda. Well... Okay, I was trying to make it a little, I was trying to have a little bit of suspense for those not in the know. This is an unwinnable battle. Those fuckers. This is an unwinnable battle. Like, could you imagine getting to the top here, almost dying, and fleeing from the wind crystal when what you're supposed to do is fucking die? This is why it kind of chaps my ass a little bit that I decided to cheat my way to the top of the tower playing this game. Because I got to level 99 up here, and this fucking guy couldn't kill me. Well, he did eventually, but like... I was doing like 180 damage per hit. And he would do 1 damage to me, and I had 255 health. And he wasn't dying, so I'm like, well, this is clearly a gimmick. So like I kind of just fucked the twist. But like, what do you do? That being said, that randomizer I'm talking about, they made it so this can actually be a fight. Like, they changed the randomizer so you get here, you actually fight them, and I guess it's really hard. So I'm kind of... I'm interested in trying that. I don't know if you can do it after you get the randomizer. Like, after you beat him. Like, I don't know if you can fight him again as, like, full power or not. Oh, it didn't say he was immune to paralyzed. Maybe it would have worked if I tried again. Cutscene. Yeah, worst game design. Things you know about... Oh, big Guinness World Record book. Stuff Guinness... Oh, World Record book. For 1 day. Okay, good. Oh, what happened? You are part of me now. You won't survive without me. And his arm is like, fuck you. This man is my master, Mega. He's the very best monster tamer in body and mind. Can't take any command but his. I mean, I am his arm, after all. Mega, this is the sort of guy, your father. It is a masterpiece. Soul shooter. Please avenge Guy with this. Woo, for the blood and love of your father. Lethal soul shooter. Oh my god. I don't want to die. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's so little. Look at him. He's so itty bitty. It's so little now. How does that even make sense? He's small. You will regret your stupidity. Oh yeah. I didn't die. What? He's so miniature. He's adorable. Eat him. Eat him in one ball. Eat him in one gulp. Well, it looks like I'm your master now. I'm so like, maybe you did eat him. I'm so sorry, Mega, I tricked you. You always took good care of me, just like your father did. That's why I couldn't leave you to die. No, ever since the first time I sensed Guy in you, you were to have been my master. Can you forgive me? Betrayal was never forgiven. Not bad to have a talking one. Mega. Well, nuzzle. I wonder if I can actually, like, if I didn't have a wind crystal, if I didn't just get one, can I leave? Like, will it let me not leave? So, like, I actually find that a little disappointing that the fucking boss fight in this game is a scripted encounter. It feels like, on one hand, I respect it because, like, you'd either have to, like, fuck up or be ballsy to get that far. But I think the whole second tower thing, if they were planning on having another tower, they're like, okay, here's a scripted fight, but then the second tower, you have, like, a real boss fight. But that's not what happened. I can't even go on my menu. Get the egg. Ultimate egg. Oh, 1988 to 2023, hell yeah. The Swordcast Mini? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. No, that's rad, the rabbit, dude. I don't have a ton of them, but, like, when the TV show came out, I got a couple. I think I had 99 and 2000. I don't know if I even still have them. If I ever did. In any case, that's great. Mega made it to the top level. No kidding. Hurts inside to accept it, but he did make it there first. Regardless, it doesn't mean I'm no longer treasure hunting at the tower. Personally, I'm committed to continue. Aw, man. If only I were 10 years younger. What are you talking about? Who was it that went to the tower with that kid's father? Just to wet your pants at the first level and come running home? What'd you say, you poop face? You picking a fight with me? Mega's late. It's already been 4 half days. So 2 days since the monster ahead of him said he's on his way. Well, turns out he didn't have a wind crystal, so he's stuck. Hey, look outside, a water shower. It's water. Water. That's called rain. That's right, you never seen rain before. That's right, Grand... I remember that was Grandby. He's fine. I just know that Mega is okay. Oh, right on. Been collecting them since you were in middle school. That's cool. Like the start of the game again. I can't remember if you, like, seduce all the girls if they're, like, here for this part. Probably. He's come back. He has returned. Hey, you've done it. Alright, you went and did it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mega. I don't know, Fur's here. Mega, you did well. Congratulations. She's not seduced, though, because she does... Their portraits change once they're, like, in love with you. So, I don't know. Mega, congratulations, you did it. Maybe I'll stay forever. Thank you, Mega. Looks like it stopped raining. Hey, the blue sky. The Azure sky. The Azure Dreams in the sky. Look at him go! Look at that! Look at him running in a drawn fashion. Look at him go! I want to take a snapshot of that. Might be good for the second tower. Have a shot, like a screenshot like that. We'll do a couple. Actually, I want to do it differently. I want one that's more of running. That's funny. We did it! Finally beat Azure Dreams as a fucking grown-up. And yeah, there's a couple of close calls that hurt, but I'm actually surprised how quickly we got to the top. Like, we have plenty of story to do still. Drawing's really nice for the SN. No, this is a PS1 game, David. But yeah, this would have been that would have been a cool design if everything looked like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dudley. Thanks, everybody. Well, there's like stuff in the way. So. I mean, I did save state it a minute ago, so I could grab this whenever I want, so I don't need to stress out about this. Thanks, everyone. Moonside Memories. David Strider. S-Force. Yes, yeah. Still. Yeah, still. But yeah, it's got, like, I don't know if you call it watercolor, but, like, yeah, almost like, I don't... The way that it's, like, not complete coloring, it's, I like it. We didn't meet her yet, that's one of the... When you build the library, she's one of the girls you can seduce. We didn't meet Vivian either, who we'll see maybe now, like, when we're doing stuff outside the tower. But, I mean, it's kind of bittersweet in a way, because it's like, okay, we beat the tower. By the way, here's this new tower that didn't exist the last time you streamed this game. I meant to bring that up. Oh yeah, I won't be streaming much more tonight, but there's recent, like in the past 2-3 years, they found another tower in the game's code. And you can access it with like Game Shark or like ROM hack. So I'm gonna do that tower too, or I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna scope it out tomorrow. So yeah, there's still some episodes of this to go. I won't promise I'll get to the top of the 99 floor tower. But I'm gonna give it a try. I'd like to also at least do all the storyline stuff. But yeah, that occurred to me the other day. Like, the last time I played this game, literally, the last time I streamed this game, like, 4 years ago, that tower wasn't discovered yet. Like, that's how recent it was. Like, nuts that something can go hidden in a game for so long. A fucking dungeon is just hidden. Like, I can't stress that enough. It just boggles my mind. It doesn't boggle my mind that it was put in, like, edited out of the game because it didn't feel as ready. That's not what I find weird. I just find it weird that it just wasn't discovered yet. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not digging through the code, but, like, I would have figured that. But, I mean, this is hardly Final Fantasy. It's not like we have, like, reams of people combing over the game. Yeah, 97, 98. I saw that. Was that Japanese symbols for a second, or was that just now loading all compressed onto itself? Oh, I guess we just seduced for, like, before last time. Between last time and this time. That's your seduced face. Good morning, Mega. You gotta get up. I miss being lag dropped by Nico. Hey, Mega, get up or your brain's gonna start melting. You're pretty dull as it is. Do you want it to get worse? Who are you calling dumb? Okay, I'll get up. If I'm so dumb, why are you in love with me? Realize you got a cutie like me closing up shop and coming here to wake you up. Still you continue to sleep. Night owl. I'll dick around in town for a bit, but I'm definitely not going back in the tower yet. But yeah, we also got, where is it? Oh, that was a killer egg. That is a killer egg to get. Zoo egg, wee dog, troll. I don't think we have any, well, we have the troll, but I don't think we have, don't we have a troll? Yeah, we have a troll. And I don't believe we have a wee dog or a zoo. And that selfie's Pulumpula that I'm gonna cherish always. Yeah, they do have like a Triforce look to them. Hatch the wee dog. Hatch this wee dog. Yeah, this, folks, is what we call an abusive relationship. Lots of them in this game. Zoo. We got a zoo already. If I actually used other Pokemon, this killer egg would be worth grinding. Like, those things hit fucking hard. Lord of the Rings want to mention how long Martin's taken to finish Winds of Winter. Oh, for over 12 years. Is there any sign of it slowing down, you know? I haven't been following it at all. I'm gonna keep that troll sword, though. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the stuff. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Right. Seraphim. Guys, keepsakes. Oh, 8. Oh, those are different. Okay. So you got a Holy Sword, then the Seraphim Sword. And the Ultimate Egg. Well, let's go hatch the Ultimate Egg. Fur, you're still hitting. Still sitting there. Not the brightest, which worries me, but go out and make some cash. Yeah, 1,200 pages. Well, let's, the Ultimate Egg. Hatch it. Haikyun. Hatch Haikyun. Buddy. 120 MP. Nothing. Now that begs the question, like, it's probably worth my time to fucking grind him. Anyway. Dark Sword has the best at 10. Okay, followed by Seraphim and finally Holy. Okay, so we can get, if we're lucky, we can get a Dark Sword. Let's put all this in our inventory, though. I want to hoard it all. You go into the tower again? You can't get your mind away from the tower, can you? Seem like you've grown up. Yet on the other hand, you're still like a kid. Here you are. Go do your best. I want to give you stuff, but I won't give you stuff. So I have a mega. Are you off? Yeah. See ya. Take care. Aw, kiss, kiss. Oh, thanks, honey. Always the same. As long as you have the will for adventure, the adventures of Mega will not end here. You can continue your adventures from here on. Please enjoy. I will. Seraphim Rust, though? I don't know. Probably. I'll look into this more now that we've done, like, a regular playthrough. Open the safe for me, Mom. That away, that away, that away. We'll sell the troll. We'll sell the rest of this stuff. There's nothing more. Retro console released. Adam's console. I'm not sure. What do you mean, Cellar Door? Retro console. We're actually getting kind of close to casino money here. 74,000. After selling this, we'll probably tipping around 8. Oh, they let you keep playing this game with the special items after you already beat the game. Almost like they had planned for there to be more content. Right, right. That's where the second tower comes in. But the discovery of that tower kind of explains a lot. Like how the final boss fight was a gimmick, and how there's like all these items you can only get from a barong for some reason. And like you said, how you can just keep playing the game, because like... Well, like, I guess that's not so strange that you can keep playing the game, because like, it doesn't mean you did any of the story stuff. Like, we still didn't find the herb for Cheryl, and we still haven't... I don't even think we got the option to build the library yet. Oh, I don't remember Cellar Door, I'm sorry. Yeah, there kinda is, right, yeah, there kinda is content, yeah, if you don't do all the romance. I mean, Cellar Door, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of everything I was ever told in a live stream. Just... About Cheryl. But I mean, I believe you that I commented on it. Thanks. You're always here to see me. You're the whole damn happiest when I see you. I still have to go up the regular tower to find her herbs still. Ew, I think I'm getting tired. Get some sleep. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or if I have half a minute, try to do it like off screen so I can at least show you the story. But hey there, Puffy Lips. What's the relationship between you and my brother? Not good friends. Well, what all my brother talks about is you. We're great friends. You guys are close friends despite how it looks. All my brother talks about is you. Yeah. Should be there now, the dialogue repeats. Okay, until you get the herb. I must have just gotten unlucky again. Alright, sweet. All the library yet. But yeah, if it's cheap enough, like, why not? I'll build you a library. There we go. See, I'm definitely not gonna... I went to all that trouble to do... Well, I guess it wasn't a waste of time, because I figured out how to get the second tower to work. So just did some grinding in that other file, but I'm gonna stick with this one now. I think our stuff is about properly leveled. Like, I don't think there's anything in the other file that this one doesn't have now. So yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can... Maybe I'll try to do that. Or start the next stream at, like, you know, in progress somewhere in the tower. I don't know. I want to make the next episode, like, more second tower centric. Want some white? Favorite RPG on PS1? That would have to be Final Fantasy VII, I would think. But, like, Suikoden 2 is definitely up there. I mean, yeah, if you count PS1 Chrono Trigger, also that. The loading times are bad. But, I mean, the game's still, you know, Chrono Trigger's still Chrono Trigger, right? Hey, Nico. How's Gauche? Hey, Mega, how's Selfie? Why are you asking me? No specific reason. You know, I was with Gauche until just moments ago. Well, I'm busy. If you don't have anything to say, please leave. Talk to her dad, too. You've been acting a little strange lately. Do you guys have a fight or something? We did not have a fight. I wonder what it could be. It's unusual for her to be under the weather like this. Well, now that Selfie's paying attention to me, she's interested. She wasn't interested. We were lifelong friends. The exact second a girl pays attention to me, she's in love. That's a life lesson a teenage boy needs to carry into their adulthood. Here's the pool we never went to. Yeah, she's jealous you're hanging with Selfie. Yeah, totally. She's hanging with Gauche, though, so, like, you know. The nerve. Hey, Tyler, thank you for the speedy emoji. Opinion on Xenogears is great. I love Xenogears. Disc 2 is a little story-heavy for my taste, but Disc 1 was extremely good. Have a whale of a time. That's what managing this pool is. Yeah, but this is what we did for, like, the picket. Look at us go, we're in the water, everybody. But you can go into the changing, well, you can go into the male changing room. And also, safety first. You can't run by the pool, at least when you're barefoot. When you have shoes on, you can. But look at us swim. You're swimming in the desert. You're swimming. Keep trying to run, it's not working. It's a beautiful pool. Hey, look at my swimsuit, aren't I cute? I forget how it works. There's like... I know at some point you can get... I can't remember if you like go on dates here with the girls or they are just here sometimes. How do you like my new bathing suit? Yeah, pretty sexy. City really needs a pool. Come again. I will. There, well, we'll get a library built. Let's go to the bar. Can we meet Vivian yet? Not yet. Madame should not have closed the store. I don't believe the purpose of the bar was only to wait for the Blue Warrior. Oh, you talk to them and they invite you to the pool. Oh, okay. Thank you for the reminder, Luna. TV series called Spectacular No, I haven't. Spectacular Spider-Man? No. I mean, I like Spider-Man, so I'd probably like it. Enjoys just being with the Warriors. I don't think she realizes that herself. Can you see if you can bring her smile back? I'm sure you'd be the best person to talk to her. I'm closing the bar down. Get out of here. Give me some booze. What? You say you want some booze, Mega? I got to the top of the tower. Give me some goddamn booze. Don't care them 50. What can I get you? Something strong. Okay, give them some. Here you go, Mega. Here I go. No, you mustn't drink it so quickly. Oh my god, I'm hammered. What did you serve him? You know the person who crushed her hopes in the first place? What do you mean, me? Underage drinking lulz? I only served him a glass of cola. I bet in the Japanese version he's probably like, I gave him a quart of rum, I don't know, we're gonna have to pump his stomach real fast. But they're like, no, we're gonna... Can't have alcohol in our video game. And he's drunk on cola. He's only had 100% pure natural drinks. What a fellow. Unbelievable, he's too cute. Oh, most of the episodes were on YouTube. So I'm gonna erase them though. Psych, only cola. Wakes up. Justice League or Justice Fan or something, yeah, and then YouTube smote the channel, it sounds like. Smoted. Come to the pool with me. I am Mega. Well, I really don't like her in love with me portrait. So what is she doing with her teeth? I love you, Mega. Like, I don't know why she's doing that. I just come to look, honey. Aw, man. How do you feel about me? Ah, you cute one. Wow, that was a direct answer. Maybe I can, or at least can't right now. So, okay, so we talked to the library. I don't think we can do anything with selfie. Oh, we have to piss off Ghosh at the restaurant still. I wonder if some of these other storyline businesses are preventing me from getting the healing herb. I have to look that up. I don't remember ever having trouble finding stuff in the tower. Then again, I've never had so much storyline going on at the same time in the tower either. Restaurant. The stream ended up being almost exactly the length I wanted. Oh, hello. I would like something to eat. Ghosh, shut up. Are you telling to shut up? You don't have to show off by having anything expensive, just what you really want, okay? Red sushi. We're gonna make Ghosh so mad, because our meal's more expensive than his meal. You don't like that. Oh, look at that. There you are. When vinegar is added to the rice of Mons Vaya, the rice will change to any of 7 colors, depending on the proportion of vinegar used. Why is there only 4 colors that I can buy them? Restaurant prepare. Oh. Well, they explain right here. This restaurant prepares 4 different batches of vinegared rice, each used for a different selection of the sushi ingredients. The vinegared rice here is slightly red. It's the highest grade, so the rice has more taste to it. With this sushi, you order the sushi to enjoy the taste of the rice, rather than what comes on top. It really has the best tasting vinegared rice. Gives you the feeling that, yes, you are eating sushi. Yeah, same here. The explanation, they seem to go a little above and beyond with the explanation. Like, some of it I'm pretty sure is made up just for the game. Other of it I think is like halfway based in reality. How you doing, Alex Snow? FF16 will be 98 GB. Yeah, this is what Square calls 1 disc, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a good question. If FF7 Remake will be on 2 discs, yeah, how big will that be? I mean, yeah, I guess it would have to be at least 200 GB. If 1 disc is 98 GB. Logic would dictate at least 200. So maybe we'll get an absolute, like maybe we'll get an absolutely gigantic part 2, a remake. That being said, I don't exactly, well, I don't know. I think they were kind of painted into a corner with that. Because, like, yeah, if it winds up being, like, you can put 200 hours plus into it, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but, like, you could have split it into 2 parts and had 2 regular-sized games spread out more, I don't know. I'll have more of an opinion on it once I play it, I guess. You couldn't possibly know the quality of his taste. Darn. Tell Selfie I said hi, Gosh. Still comes with 500G. I'm assuming that once you order everything on the menu, that's like when Patty starts to fall for you. I can't remember, but I think that's the case. Food comes from the heart. Cop, shut up. How I feel about your words. Oh, for Christ, I hope. Well, yeah, or part 2 will have part 1 and part 2. I hope that's not what they're doing. Like, I don't have an issue with them having, like, a bundle that has part 1 and part 2. That's not what I'm saying, but, like, if they're like, oh, it's got 2 discs, and it, like, part 1's 1 disc and part 2's the 2nd disc. Like, okay, Square, that's too cutesy. 5 me. I hope that's not the case. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I think we did all the stuff that we can do for right now. Or that I care to do. Now, how do I... One on my roof. I know I can get up there. I guess I just... On my... Come on. I know I can make it. There we go, we're on... I'm on my roof. You can barely see me. Oh. I understand what you're saying now, Alex. Or part 2 will have part 1 and part 2. And part 1 of part 2 released in 2 days, yeah. Part 2, June 2022, yeah. 2024. If Square does something like that, I'm gonna have a cerebral hemorrhage. There we go, we beat Azure Dreams. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna... I really want to do the 2nd tower tomorrow. But I also want to get Cheryl's herb, her medicine. So I'm gonna figure that out. I'm probably just gonna try to climb up the tower. I might just, yeah, try to climb up the tower, or like do a speed run up the tower off screen. See what I can do. Because I really want to dedicate the next episode to the 2nd tower. But I don't, but if I go in the 2nd tower, I probably will never find the herb. I don't know. Hey, nice, Strider. Yeah, I'm gonna... Thanks for joining for this Azure Dreams live stream. I'm gonna play this until Final Fantasy 16 comes out. And by that I mean... Wednesday into Thursday, like, we'll do, like, a midnight... I'll probably just log on at, like, 11:30 my time. Do, like, a tiny bit of, like, a pre-thing. Like, a tiny pre-show type thing. While I wait for the midnight release, and then we'll play for, like, 4 hours or so. Then Friday, if I can get all my day-to-day errands done, and if I can get, like, a couple of shorts done, I wouldn't mind playing 16, like, aggressively on Friday, but we'll see how this all goes. But yeah, thanks again. I'll be playing this for the next 2 days, then I don't know what the future will hold beyond that. Because to get through this tower, it's going to be a long go, but I might I might just play it off screen a lot. And then if I think I can get to the top floor, like, maybe dedicate a stream to that. Anyway, that's where we're at. Thanks for joining. Don't forget the lard, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good night, have a good day. Have one good.